All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday, everybody, and welcome to the last Friday in the month of March in the year 2025. What did you guys do with March? We were doing just fine, and all of a sudden it's just gone. You guys were loving it so much, you're just eating it up like churros at Disneyland. Glad you guys could join us here. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. And glad you guys could have some fun with the crew, the Magic Crew, and our community all week long as we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort Monday through Friday. Yep, that's Owen. Where'd he go? This is our last day of the week, and I feel like we've had a lot of fun this week. Hope you guys have as well. And as the community demands, we end up our weeks with a nice, relaxing, laid back, and fun little day here at what I consider to be the most relaxing park, Disney's Animal Kingdom. I smell bacon. Sorry.
Yeah, I felt it. Gotta go that way.
Boom, 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 boom. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic. We have been live streaming from the parks. Such a great community of people has formed around the live stream, so we kept it going. So if you are watching for the first time, we are family friendly. We're really here to share the magic, not destroy it, not to critique it. And we have got enough negativity in our lives on a daily basis that we don't need to share it with anybody. Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth but has trouble enough of its own, and we know that for a fact. So if you're looking for a place where we shed all of the negativity, you enjoy the mirth, and spread the positivity, we're glad you guys are here today. As you're coming around this corner, watching live or in replay, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, come and join us again on future live streams with the Magic Crew. Good morning. Welcome in, Kitten Duo. Good morning, Christopher W. Good to see you, Cake Toast. Nick P. Safe travels this weekend, my friend. Jumbo, and welcome in, Quaharini. Good to see you, Ken K. Greg. Happy Friday. Good to see you, O to the Mouse. Welcome in, John the B. Peggy Wimple. How you doing this morning, Long Love? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, John Messina. Yet it is another beautiful Friday morning. Peter Mack, welcome. Sebastian, good morning. How you doing today, Stitch Lover? Welcome in, Rob Campbell. Oh, nice here with us. Love Apples, good to see you in the chat. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in. Bobby O. How you doing today? Good to see you, Albert. Disney's Magical Journey. It's Friday. You guys made it. Whether it was good or bad, you made it to the end. Good to see you, Brittany. How are you guys doing so far this week? You made it to the end of March. You made it. Good morning, Steph. Goofy girl. Tammy B, welcome in. Jennifer K, good morning, good morning, good morning. We've got a high of 82 degrees today, guys. We are finally working our way back into being what we consider ourselves to be Florida. We're going to be in the 80s. Susan has already informed me that a week from today, our first day of the Springtime Surprise for Run Disney, which, by the way, Susan will be joining us that Friday for the 5K. Yes, indeed. She has informed me that she's already looked at the weather. It will be a high of 97 degrees right now. It's forecasted 7 days out from today. Almost triple digits. We've been having a challenge all week long in preparation for Springtime Surprise. Our moderator and Run Disney guru of the community coming in for his last Run Disney race for the next 6 months until after Springtime Surprise is Wine and Dine in October. Calvin wanted to do something for the community, and he wanted you guys to be a part of it. And he said that if you guys could get all 5 of our streams this week, Monday through Friday, up to 500 likes, that he was going to pay for a multi-pass lightning lane for himself, Owen, and me for Monday, Metal Monday after Springtime Surprise. And you guys have been working hard at it all week long, hitting it for Monday, hitting it for Tuesday, hitting it for Wednesday, hitting it yesterday, and now we're following. No, we're just filming the tree. So we are 4 out of 5 days and already over 200 likes for today's stream. As you guys come in today, help us out. Let's clinch this, close it out, and let Calvin treat you guys on a stream to show you what it's like for us to have some lightning lanes and see how much damage we can make for attractions on Metal Monday. Almost there, guys. Almost there. We've just gotten started, and you're already at 50%. Almost at 50%. So, Owen, what's the deal with Safari? Did you find out anything? Safari was not showing up on the attractions this morning. Yeah. 45? Okay. Expedition Everest is down. 20 minutes for Navi River Journey. 95 minutes for Flight of Passage. So I think we're going to make our way on over and catch a safari this morning. Morning out there. Hey, if we're gonna have at least a half an hour waiting in line, let's pop in the Creature Comforts. Grab a little caffeine, something to sip on while we're waiting with you guys. Have you guys got your coffee this morning? Who's caffeinated and who's still decaffeinated? I might need a little caffeine to make my way through it today. Grab a space. Let me show them Cinderella real quick. Cinderella 75th anniversary. Tumbler. Here at Starbucks. It comes with one shoe. Who throws a shoe? Really? Julie. Hey guys, Julie is going in for a hospital appointment today. Can you guys give a little extra love and pixie dust to Julie this morning? A little extra. May the doctors and all working with you today, Julie. Do a little extra on this Friday. There's some pixie dust for you. How you doing, J-Maid? Welcome in. Welcome in, Poison Apple. Travis has just started on my jar of homemade Frappuccino. Are you making stuff in the bathtub again? You know they told you not to, they didn't want to have to come and talk to you about that again. I can Travis. Travis is going to be with us next weekend for Springtime Surprise for Run Disney for his very first challenge. Is that correct? Isn't that right, Travis? Your very first challenge? Travis is going to be doing every single race. Oh, pardon me. Right. Thanks. Can I? Oh, just want to slip there. I'm sorry. All right. What'd you like, buddy? Sorry about that. How you doing? I know that feeling. You want You want the lemonade? Yeah. Okay. What size? Just that size? Yeah.
Medium, big, large. What else can I get for you? Medium?
Medium.
And what's the name for you guys?
That would be just put it Chris for both. And
It's the same with the lemonades. With the lemonade, right?
yep.
Gotcha.
I'll be in there.
How's everyone doing this morning? It's basically another version of the blackberry sage. I think it's with added coconut milk. So good morning. Good morning, Brett. It's very delicious. I'm kind of sad that it's a seasonal thing because we're likely gonna lose it in the next couple of weeks to get replaced by something else. Good morning, Love. Good morning, Ode. Coach and Mouse. Hello, Jennifer. So we'll probably after this quickly make our way to Safari before it gets too long, as well as riding some rides that I've just not been able to get on yet. He hasn't rode Everest and I don't know how long. Maybe we'll do dinosaur today. He may not. He may play it safe and just hand it off to me. We'll see about that. Yeah, I did bring you the utensils. We'll see if we get a chance to use them today.
Get this safari under the way. Caffeine in hand. I did not want to get a Frappuccino because it's nothing but a glorified milkshake. But it's got mocha, it's got caramel, it's got caffeine. So, who else has a caffeinated beverage in their hands right now? All right. You guys can do this with us as you're walking with us today. As you're sitting in your office, you've got your coffee drink, just holding it out along with ours, and you're just walking with us in the park. We got our coffee, we got our safari. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. We're having a hard time with the traffic this morning. It doesn't even seem busy. All right. Hey, I'm up with that too, Peter. Mountain Dew Zero. Way to go. Even better than Diet Mountain Dew. You gotta keep them caffeinated. Hey. We're gonna be in line for a while. We might as well have something to sip on. quick reminder, if you guys did not know or did not hear our exclusive early access promotion that we had for Disney Visa card holders is now open to everybody here at Walt Disney World. Meaning that if you're coming on select days, coming here in 2025, minimum 4-day, 4-night stay at a Disney World hotel and a 4-day park hopper ticket, you may be entitled to a free Disney dining plan. I know, anything free is crazy, but the promotion does exist. It does work, and Susan's been taking care of and booking that for our travel clients. First for card holders 2 weeks ago, and starting yesterday for everybody else. So if you're interested, go over to our website, eartoearmagic.com, for more details, the dates that they're open and available, and all the inclusions and exclusions for that stay. And as we talked about yesterday, one of our existing reservations for a travel client, Susan modified and put the new promotion on. I got to send an amazing email to them to say, hey, added a new promotion to your stay. Your vacation balance came down $2,000. That's just mind-blowing. Good morning, Lori loves the magic. Welcome in, Pressa. How are you? Morning, Gibson's Explorers. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope hanging out with others in the chat and just enjoying the views helps. We have a lot of people in our community who are dealing with loss right now. That's me included. I lost a family member in January. You could say, oh yeah, you give it 4.5 days and do this and do that and it all's good again. But
keep up with the party in front of you.
The good thing is that life does move forward and others are going to do it with you. So it's always better to have somebody with you, help remind you of all the good times. So
if you are traveling with someone in a school or workshop, please have this person lead your travel through the bus. This will help keep your weight down to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together.
well, this is exactly why when we first started live streaming, we decided to do something that a lot of people were kind of confused by, is that we wanted to stay positive. We did not want to come in and complain about things. We did not want to come in and whine about 6 foot between people, or oh my gosh, the price of popcorn buckets went up 25 cents. So it's so much better to keep it lighthearted for everyone to come in and enjoy, because somebody in here needs to smile. We can't make smiles, but we can definitely help to facilitate keeping them going, right? So and the thing is, family's not just about the people you were related to by blood. And honestly, the family you choose many times is stronger than the family that chose you. by blood. So, how you doing today, Angela? Welcome in. How you doing, Vivian? I missed your first comments, but yeah. If you come later in the day, especially in the afternoon, you may see that the wait time for the safari goes down dramatically. That's one, because the people get hot, and two, the animals get hot. And neither of them want to be out in the sun. So we always enjoy Kilimanjaro safaris first thing in the day. One, if you get here at Rope Chop, we didn't do a good job of that this morning because we did have to stop and put a few gallons of gas in the tank so that we could, Susan could get home to work on you guys' travel and come pick us up later. But we also, when you get here really, really early, you can usually get in here for less than half an hour for the safaris. But another reason why it's such a good time to come in first thing in the morning is because that is when the animals are first getting fed breakfast. So you're more likely to have animals close to compounds, and Disney trainers are giving them their breakfast. Little breakfast buffets are being placed close to the vehicle path. So that's not a guarantee, but it does increase your chances of having a giraffe right there by the vehicle. So the animals crowd around the breakfast spots, just like Disney guests crowd around the Starbucks. Like if you want to increase your chances of seeing someone dressed up in a Hakuna Matata t-shirt, just go over to Creature Comforts, go Starbucks, and just wait. The animals will come to you. So, and did you like the blackberry sage? I'm a big blackberry fan, so that's always appealing to me. For a 45-minute wait, we are moving pretty well. Let's cross our fingers that we don't have a traffic jam come up later. Good morning, SK. Happy Friday. It's good to see some names in that. I know you guys are probably ninja watching earlier in the week, but your bosses were just being a real pain this week, and they're like, you got to work every hour that you're here. And like, really? Many of you guys are having to go back to working in the office where you got, you got that one coworker who's continually looking over your shoulder to see what you're doing. It's really hard to watch all those streams. So Fridays are cool because we get to see a lot of names, even for ninja watchers, who get a chance to chat more often than they can normally. Lori says it's 47 degrees here and 47 days till Virgin Voyages. Should I buy a lottery ticket? No, the real question is, if you win anything, Lori, are you going to use it toward our 2026 Virgin Voyages cruise, where we're going to Alaska? Yeah, I said it. We're going to Alaska. I've got to get that out there officially. We got to start making some promotional material. Our first announced 2026 group cruise. We're going to the tip-top tippy icy state of Alaska, but we're going to be going in the summertime, so it's going to be fine. It's going to be warm. I think you guys might be really shocked about how warm and comfortable it is. So, good morning, Kay. How you doing today? Oh, it's John DeBee's birthday on Sunday. We were not going to be live on Sunday, John DeBee. we take Saturday and Sundays off for mental health days. So if it's okay with you, and if it's okay with the rest of the community, you guys want to wish John the Bee a happy birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, John the Bee. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, John the Bee. Oh my goodness, so we already at that point. Owen, 1 year, 3 months, 4 days. That's when we're gonna be flying. We're gonna be flying to Seattle. Seattle, Washington. We're gonna be flying. I think as a crew, or at least as the Edwards family, maybe we should consider flying in a couple of days early. You guys have never been to Seattle. Seattle? Yeah, there's only like 3 roads. There's like, there's Renton. There's a Disney outlet store north of Seattle. I don't know. If it is, I feel like I need to go. When I worked out of Seattle, I worked out of Bellevue first, and then we moved the office to Renton. And whenever I got off of a hard day of work, I'm not gonna lie, I would drive north an hour just to go to the outlet malls and I would only go to the Disney one. I wouldn't go to any of the others. And I would get all of the 15% off Disneyland merch. So, oh, that's too quarantine. I hadn't thought about that. If we took our family a couple of days early, and I can take you to the Seattle Fish Market. Flying fish, original Starbucks. You could go to the very first ever Starbucks. I can stand you in front of it after 4.5 hour flight, and you can stand there in front of the very first Starbucks and go, It's good to see you, Cinder. I want to let you guys know. Cinder does a lot of replay when they can't watch live. So I know it probably means a lot to a lot of other people, but it definitely means a lot to me when I can see Cinder in the chat live. That's really cool.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild.
Places where you may find them resting.
Can you give me a little time right there?
You may find them
You tied me up.
open grass plains soaking up the warm rays of the sun. Many animals are
Rob says my brother used to live in Seattle.
blend into the environment. This is true of
Thank you,
both
sir.
predators and their prey. So we must pay attention and look carefully.
So I visited once. It's a neat city to visit, but I can tell you I'm definitely more of an East Coast person. I think everybody should be able to travel to Seattle at least one time in their lifetime. It definitely has its perks. Yes. It's right there. It's right there below Canada. We have to go in Seattle. We get on a ship. We leave the United States, and then we go back to the United States. 2 countries, 1 cruise. Microsoft. I think. Apple. So the here's a true story, guys. The very first time I went to Seattle, we had an office. Here's our cranes, our crested cranes over here. The very first time I was told by my boss I needed to go to the Seattle office to help get the new markets up and going up there. I went to book a hotel room. And I always stayed at Marriott's because that's how rewards programs work. Could not find a Marriott hotel. I'm like, they don't have Marriott in Seattle? No, there was
Jumbo,
booked.
everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
I'm like, that's just weird.
To keep your wait time to a minimum.
So I said, all right, let's see what else I can find.
Together. Keep
Dude,
up
I
with
could
the
not
party
find a
in front of you
single
and fill
hotel.
in all the available space. It is not necessary.
I couldn't
to
find a
form
hotel
single file line.
name brand at all.
Traveling with you.
I'm like, do they just not have hotels in Seattle? So mind you, it was my first time going there.
Reach our stroller parking area. If you are
I
traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
found
have
some,
this person lead
I
your
found
party
some mom
through
and
the
pop
line.
place
This will help keep your wait
that,
time
you
to
know,
a minimum.
they owned. It was
Once
privately
again,
owned.
please keep your group together,
you know,
keep up with the party in front of you,
Maybe some more.
and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
So I fly in to Seattle, go to Bellevue, and I go to the office the next morning for my little never heard of, once-off, independently owned hotel. And I found out that Bellevue is like the major hub of like Apple and Microsoft, like buildings and headquarters and stuff. They were having a brand new release, an announcement that week. And so I figured out the reason I couldn't find a hotel is because everybody and their grandmother's best friend's next door neighbor's friend was coming in for those announcements. So it got a lot better the next time I went, but at first I was really confused. Good morning, Joe. Good dog. Good to see you. Go Tigers. Amazon is in Seattle. Redmond, Washington is a really big hub for AT&T and AT&T Mobility. So I did a lot of driving to Redmond. Zippity-da. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Oh, ooh, my gosh. Yeah, I drank that way too fast. You want me to take that second door away? Yeah, hold this for a second. Let me work on this. Oh my gosh.
I think they started using that as like a base wait time to try to get people to not overcrowd it first thing in the morning.
I mean, we went through the full queue. We never got stopped.
No.
We are working toward our 500 like challenge today.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
Yeah, but well, let me go. It depends if anybody gets in behind us. So hit the like button, guys. Help us to get to 500 today. What are we at currently? I think we were at 263. Thank you guys so much for that. Hold your questions for Owen and myself until the end of today's ride, because there's going to be somebody riding in front of us. We want to make sure that they enjoy the safari as well.
Keep your legs inside and remember to watch your children. Your transport will arrive shortly. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su
If you do have questions during our safari ride today, please feel free to continue to ask. We have an amazing group of mods here who are here just to answer your questions and to make sure you guys are taken care of and have a good time. So feel free to ask. Just understand and know that I will probably not see your comments or respond to it until we get off the ride. So here we go.
You're on the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs, doors are closing.
We're locked in now.
Listen, Jason, that means thank you very much in Swahili. As we say our hand around there, we say twin day. Twin day is Swahili for let's go. With that jumbo, everyone, jumbo is Swahili for hello. So hello, my name is Chris, and I'll be your safari guide as we explore the Harambe Wildlife Reserve together. Now, the last note, this does happen to be a pretty real trip. Also pretty real. Even though it's really bigger around just real quick. And the road on here does get pretty bumpy, so it'll be real important for your safety. Please stay safe. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside there throughout our entire safari. But now we're going to get started by heading on into the Little Turi Forest, which is how we're going to begin this 2-week safari adventure of ours. That is correct. We're going to be out here for the next. The Okapi does have some striped pants, striped legs, or striped pajamas. It does slightly make it look like a zebra. However, it is in fact the second cousin of the giraffe. Some of the features that it shares with its cousin would be a similar shape of skull, which actually turns out to be just a little smaller than the giraffe's skull. And the striped pattern on the okapi is entirely random, allowing them to blend into their surroundings. In fact, they are so successful at blending into their environment, they've actually even earned the nickname, the ghost of the forest. Now, also up ahead of us, you're going to find two beautiful black and white birds with an orange bill. These birds up here are what's known as the saddle-billed stork, which is a name they get because their orange bill is shaped similar to an English saddle. The saddle-billed stork does stand at a height of roughly 5 feet tall. It's also got an impressive wingspan of up to 9 feet long. Now, for reference, that wingspan is about the same length as that of the canopy up above your heads.
That's a gigantic nest, too.
I do also see coming up ahead of us to the right-hand side some beautiful gray antelope without horns called the greater kudu. Now, the greater kudu are the second tallest antelope on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, standing at a height of roughly 55 inches or 4.7 inches tall. And these ones here are female, which you can tell because they don't have horns. It's actually only a male greater kudu has horns. Now, the horns on a male greater kudu are pretty long, going the lengths of up to 6 feet, and they follow this interesting semicircle or wave-like pattern. Now, laying down here on the left-hand side, you'll see the famous black rhinoceros, also called the black rhino. Now, the black rhino does weigh in at up to 3,000 pounds. It's also got a charging speed of roughly 35 miles per hour, making me glad that it's not interested in charging at us at the moment. The black rhino is actually a very solitary animal that often will prefer to live alone or even in a very small, very tight-knit group. In fact, they often will group up at nighttime, so they have safety in numbers while they sleep. Now, the reddish antelope to the left with horns are called the bongo, just like the drum. Both male and female bongo have horns, allowing them to stay hidden as they run through the cover of thick bushes and foliage. Right now, it looks like we're going to make our way out of the Little Turi Forest. However, we are still going to continue on this lengthy journey of ours. We're going to continue on that down into the Safi River, where I can already see some beautiful white birds with gray feathers out here, known as the pink black pelican. These pelicans out here get their name from a pink color on their backs, which extends to their extremities during their mating season. Now, they are colonial nesters, meaning both male and female pelican will sit on the egg together at the same time, which I think is very, very romantic. Now, I do see something coming up on the left-hand side down in the water. It looks something like that now. The hippopotamus, also called the hippo, which honestly is not a very nice thing to call your driver. Now, the hippo does actually weigh in at up to about 5,500 or 5,500 pounds, making them one of the heavier animals on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. In fact, a group of hippos like that is called a flock of hippos. Now, the hippo does spend the majority of their day submerged underwater. That's because they are primarily a nocturnal animal, most active and on land for the most part at nighttime, as they sleep for the most part underwater during the day. You also happen to hear the distinctive sound of a ticking clock coming from up ahead of us, indicating we're now getting closer to the Nile crocodile. And the crocodile has grown length of up to about 16 feet. That's on average roughly 12 to 14 feet long. They also grow weights of up to about 500 pounds, which is around 1/10 or 10% the weight of a hippo. The crocodile does happen to also be known for having one of the strongest bite forces in the animal kingdom, as those jaws of theirs can chomp down with a crushing force of up to about 2,000 pounds per square inch, which actually allows them to eat up to about half of their body weight in a single feed. In fact, those are just a few of the reasons that I, for one, would encourage you to never smile at a crocodile. But of course now it looks as though we're making our way here into a change in the foliage, indicating that we're now getting a little bit closer to the savanna. In fact, I do see to the right a rather large and very interesting looking tree that does kind of sort of look slightly like it's growing upside down. This tree up here is actually called the baobab tree, and it does grow leafless for roughly 9 months out of the year, using the interesting root-like structures that you see up on top of the tree to help absorb water into their trunk and bark. In fact, both the trunk and the bark of the baobab tree can hold several tens of thousands of gallons of water at a time, making them very useful for drought season on the savanna, which has in fact even earned them the nickname the Tree of Life. But now it looks like we're going to head on into different very close to now each and every single one of all these awesome and amazing animals who use the wide open spaces of the savanna as their home. First up here on the right, you're going to find some interesting rare black antelope species known as the wildebeest. That is correct, friends. The wildebeest are technically an antelope species, where the word wildebeest is an Afrikaans word meaning wild beast. So they're in fact literally an antelope and a wild beast all at the same time. Now, a group of wildebeest like we see to their right side is actually called an implausibility of wildebeest. It's actually also one of the largest migrational herds in the entire world, consisting of up to about I see coming up on the left-hand side. They're laying down just outside their cave in the distance right now. That's my favorite animal on this savanna, known as the African wild dog, also called the African painted dog or the painted wolves. Now, these painted wolves are very close cousins of the domestic dog, like the ones you may have at home. So they're in fact canid or canine. Sadly, though, they are an endangered species, since they used to number roughly 500,000 about 100 years ago. But now today the number is barely 7,000. I could collect up some more rebuilding that numbers. You can even go online and go to the Painted Dog Foundation at their website, painteddog.org. Coming up ahead of us and on the left, you're going to find also some large horned cattle known as the Ethnic cattle. Also got the Watusi cattle. Named the Watusi tribe who first discovered them. So I'd say that they are Watusi light. Now the horns on their heads might look very large and very heavy. Actually quite light. And honeycomb on the inside, allowing blood to flow through their horns. That's allowing them to stay cool on a hot day, making sort of like the radiator in your car. Now these three beautiful reddish antelope to the left of us with curved horns are known as the sable antelope. Now the sable antelope actually have some special significance to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. That's because we actually use them as a symbol of our reserve. They're also some of the most protective of all the antelope species, as they typically will say and stand in a circular formation with their horns facing outwards, so as to much more easily protect themselves from predators. Ooh, you know what? I actually see a bit of a dazzle coming up ahead of us, my friends. And by that I do mean a bit of a dazzle because the striped pattern on a zebra is symmetrical from the hind quarters of a zebra, stretching all the way up their head, allowing them to easily blend into a group of zebras. In fact, they are so successful at blending into a group of zebras that when the lake from the sun reflects on their striped pattern, it will dazzle the eyes of a predator that attempts to distinguish one zebra from the whole group.
I see an African
Now,
squirrel.
these zebras out here are what's known as the hard-bitten male zebras. They're one of the smaller species of zebra. They also have bigger stripes on their hind quarters than that of other zebra species, allowing younger zebras to tell their moms apart from other zebras in the dazzle. Now I do see a bit of a tower up ahead of us to the left. That would be a tower of the giraffe, which is the name for a group of giraffe. Of course, the giraffe is known for being the tallest animal on this planet. They can stand at a height of up to roughly 20 feet tall. On average, that is roughly about 16 to 18 feet tall. They're also roughly about 6 feet tall when they're first born. Now, a female giraffe does actually give birth standing up, so that does actually mean that a baby giraffe or calf will have roughly about a 6 foot drop to the ground when they're first born. Now, I like to say the first thing that a baby giraffe feels is likely gravity. Well, you know, not to worry, as the giraffe does actually happen to push the air out of a baby's lungs. So I guess it does work out okay for a baby giraffe in the end. Now, if we were to take a close look at the pattern on this giraffe to the left, you might notice the edge to each pattern is very sharp and jagged. That's how you can tell that they are in fact the Maasai species of giraffe. Now, each pattern on a giraffe is unique to the individual, as in fact no two patterns are the same. Everything is sort of like our fingerprints. Of course, the giraffe are known for having an incredibly large neck. In fact, within their necks, they've actually got roughly the same number of vertebrae that we have within our necks. Obviously, though, their vertebrae are quite a bit larger than ours, which actually accounts for their much longer necks. Although now it looks like we're making our way into tempo territory. Now, that word tempo does in fact happen to be a Swahili word for a very famous animal, who does tend to be pretty famous for being very large and also very heavy. In fact, they tend to be so large and so heavy, it should be kind of hard for us to miss. That is unless, of course, they do a good job of hiding, which looks pretty likely, actually. Looks like the tempo might actually be hiding quite well right now. We'll try to hopefully see if we can't find it a little later, though. Now, the tempo is actually known for being the largest and heaviest animal on the land, capable of weighing in at up to about 13,000 pounds, which is roughly 6.5 tons. Meaning that as an adult, they can grow to be the same size and weight as that of an unholy symmetric. Also pretty large eaters as well, capable of eating up to about 300 pounds of foliage every single day, causing them to be a bit of a pest problem to a group of farmers over in Kenya. And that's because the tempo would work close to the farmer's crops. They would actually eat what they perceive as a free. Naturally, that's something those farmers did not like one bit, as they were losing a pretty large portion of their crops, which actually made up a pretty large percentage of their income. So they actually wanted to get rid of the tempo. I do actually see some more signs of the tempo here on the red clay, using it like how we would take a vitamin. So yes, it does supplement the nutrition that they get from their diet. Of course, Disney didn't want the tempo losing their habitat, so they actually wanted to make use of some knowledge they learned about the tempo, or the elephant tumesis, which is the Swahili word, or the English word for the tempo. Tempo is Swahili for elephant. So this thing, if you want to make use of some knowledge they learned about the elephant right over here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, which is that elephants are in fact afraid of bees. So they took that knowledge over to Kenya and they built a very special fence, or a beehive fence. So now when the elephants walk too close to the crops, instead of eating that buffet, they disturb the fence. This then disturbs the bees. The bees will then fly out and begin buzzing as they do. And then the elephants, upon hearing that buzz, will become spooked and scared and will then go around their crops. That program does work out nicely for the farmers in the end, as they've now gained a new crop, which would be that of the bees' honey. If you'd like to support that project, you can even go online and order some of that imported honey from Kenya by simply looking up the name of that project. That would be that of the Elephants and the Bees Project. Of course, these elephants out here are what's known as the African elephant, but of course we are in Africa after all. That would make it a little awkward if they were the Asian elephant. Now, the African elephant does happen to have some pretty large ears, which coincidentally seems to take on the same shape as the continent of Africa. But now it looks as though we're going to go ahead and make our way here into a flamboyance. That would be a flamboyance, something greater flamingo. Now the greater flamingo is the largest out of all flamingo species, standing at heights of roughly 5 feet tall, making them a little larger than their Caribbean cousin. They are also the least pink flamingo as well. Granted, that is not because they are pink when they hatch. Shortly after hatching from their eggs, they're actually gray. They won't get the pink coloration found in their feathers until they have consumed enough beta-carotene and other carotenoids found in their diet. And their diet does consist mainly of things like mollusks, crustaceans, algae, all of which are found on the bottom of their habitat, making them, yes, a bottom-feeding animal. But now it looks like we made our way into southern white rhinoceros territory. The white rhino is the largest and heaviest out of all rhino species, weighing in at up to about 5,000 pounds. Still have the same charging speed as that of their cousin, the black rhino that we saw earlier, up to about roughly 35 miles per hour. So of course a group of rhinos, like we see to the left, is called a crash of rhinos. Now the white rhino does get their name not for their skin color. They're actually named for their wide jaw, which is useful for eating the grass and other foliage which grows on the ground. That's actually making them a grazing animal. It was even the Dutch who named them as they called them the wide rhino, using the Dutch word for wide, wide, to describe that wide jaw of theirs. And that word wide was then translated to the Afrikaans language as the word wit, which is then mistranslated into English as the word white. So that's how they came known as the white rhino. I still like to call them the wide rhino, as I feel like that is just a little bit more accurate. I might be able to spot something up ahead. Let's try to see if we can spot together the fastest animal on land or the cheetah somewhere to the left. Cheetah does actually, or is known for being the fastest animal on land, able to run at speeds of up to 60 miles per hour. They can also go from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds, which is an impressive acceleration. So they are in fact a sprinter. They're not exactly a marathon runner, so they can really only maintain their top speed for just a few hundred yards before. In fact, a group of cheetahs is actually called a coalition of cheetah. Cheetahs also a member of the cat family, so just like the domestic cat, you may have it all there. I don't want to come out to dance Friday. I'm actually the only large cat that purrs, as well as the largest feline that purrs. But now it looks like we made our way into the throne of the jungle. I call it this because at first we may get to see the king and queen of the jungle appear lying about on their thrones.
Lying about.
Both the king and queen of the jungle do spend a majority of their day asleep, as they can sleep anywhere between about 16 to 20 hours a day. That'll be on average about roughly 18 hours a day that they sleep, which is certainly something I have taken to call a lion's share of the day. Now granted, that is not for laziness, as often you see serve their energy for when they need to hunt. Although I will specify that it is normally the lioness doing all the hunting, but the male mainly will just stay back and protect the pride. Or as I like to say, he'll just mainly stay back and protect the pride. Now these lions up here, they actually look pretty young, which you can mainly tell by the male, as his mane is in fact pretty small. In fact, the mane on a male lion does grow throughout his entire lifespan. So the older he gets, the larger and more orange his mane will become. I do certainly feel like they have the right idea though, sleeping as long as they do. Wish I could take a nice 18-hour nap or so right about now. Sounds pretty good to me. Now I do see to the left the largest burrowing animal in the world, or the warthog. Now, the warthog does have 2 sets of tusks. The larger set on top is what they used to dig those large burrows on the left, while the smaller set underneath their jaw is razor sharp and used mostly for defense. Now the warthog does spend a miniature horn. It does actually happen to be the largest burrowing animal in the world, but they also won't dig their burrows up from scratch. I think much rather would prefer to dig up smaller burrows of another animal like an arthur. That way they don't expend quite so much energy digging. But now here in a moment it does look as though we're going to go ahead and make our way here into a ranger outpost, also called a ward post. Now the rangers who are stationed here and enjoy spending lots of time on some pretty lengthy holidays. And when they go on vacation, now somebody in charge of their camps, the peculiar animals who tend to be quite perceptive. They in fact, these animals out here happen to be so perceptive. I want the greatest of all time, or the goat. So friends, I'll bring you and present to you a small herd of adorable Nigerian dwarf goats who are watching over the camp of our vacationing rangers. Now these goats, if you were to look at them real close and in their eyes, you may notice that they happen to have rectangular pupils, which gives them a very wide peripheral vision, far wider than an animal with circular pupils, such as ourselves would have. That's why I say they're very perceptive animals. They're also the only animal on the Harambe wildlife reserve you can't pet while you're at Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you would like to pet one of those goats, you gotta use make your way to the Harambe village and look for Refuge Final Watch. It's where you aboard a short 5-minute transit called the Wildlife Express and will take you into the conservation station. Once you're at the conservation station, then make a short walk over to the affection station. It's where you'll find an affectionate independent zoo that's got Nigerian dwarf goat among other animals you can actually pet.
Don't pet that dog.
Of course, now it looks as though we've seen an awful lot of awesome animals out here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and sadly a very large number of these animals are suffering from habitat loss due to our modern society. Now we here at Disney are working tirelessly to preserve and protect all animals and their habitats for future generations, and we do that with programs like the Disney Conservation Fund, although we still need as much help as we can get. That's my hope. These amazing animals on your safari.
I caught air.
Oh. Because honestly, if you don't do it wrong, I can decide to outlaw this.
Disney Wilderness Explorers riding with us today. You are riding Simba 1.
It's very cool. I say so myself. As it does back to 100% match of whatever you decide to donate. Of course, now it looks as though we're near the edge of the Harambe. As I recognize that for maybe Mexico from the Harambe village. Now, unfortunately, that does mean our time together has been cut a little bit too shortly. If I have anyone on board that does know the words of the song, feel free to sing along. Now, sir, if I have any wilderness explorers on board, you everyone know the name of your safari vehicle is if you call me Simba 1. That's correct, friends. It is the S-I-M-B-A Simba, just like the lion, followed by the number 1. Like those goats we saw not too long ago. That's how you're gonna earn that safari watch. You know what, friends? I don't like to say bye. That is just because I work about as far as that. I'm gonna leave you with this week. We went a quartering, and that means go well. So my friends, quartering, you won't go up, go a while, but of course not too wild. To make a positive impact out there on our planet, it is most important. So you have to go out and wild the rest of your day while you're doing that. We'll do whatever the kids can do as possible.
All right. Let's go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your Friday morning Kilimanjaro Safaris, coming to you live from Walt Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. John Bowen, welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could spend some time with us this morning. Thank you, Oatney, for that thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. You have made this week an amazing week, showing up and being a part of what we do. Our streams are nothing without the people who watch them and interact, chat, and make them more than just me walking around the parks. So thank you to everybody who's watching. If you are watching today for the very first time, we don't want you guys to miss out on our future live streams as we stream every Monday through Friday. We're going to be back at it again starting next week, including our fun and last in-person race of the 2024-2025 season, the Springtime Surprise next week. So take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, guys. Come back and have some fun with us next week. I see no bachelors. The are not on this side of the hill. They're on the other side. Looks like they still have some breakfast buffet out there, though, so they may be coming back a little bit later. But if you go on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, you can catch them on the other side.
There's this one viewing area on the bachelor side. There are two sides. One for a bachelor group, one for a family group.
So we'll keep looking around. We'll see if we can catch them on the other side. I got friends on the other side. I'm probably eating leaves right now. So what's going on? We've only got 278 watching. Where's our crew at today? You guys are making me nervous. One of the things we always ask, if you guys want to catch our live streams, make sure you have those notifications turned on. But one of the things we struggle with, and every YouTuber struggles with, is the fact that they don't seem to get notifications for the channels and streams that they want to see. It's something that happens and people struggle with all the time. But one thing we can do, we would love it if you guys would help us out in finding not only our own crew, but some new crew to come and hang out with us here in the parks. If you're watching today, find that share button in the middle of your screen. If you're on your phone or your laptop, hit the share button. It's going to give you a QR code, a URL or link. You can copy that link. You can share it on Facebook. You can put it on Instagram in a story. You can text it to a friend. Email it to your buddy who is not had a good week so far. And tell them these two guys are about to head on over to India and see if we can find a baby meatball that might brighten their day. Why do we ask you guys to help out with this? Because, well, we do not buy likes. We do not buy viewers. We do not pay for any of that stuff because we want real people, not bots. And you guys help us find people like yourselves who enjoy the parks. We greatly appreciate it when you guys share us out and invite your friends and families to come and join us. Anybody want to go see a baby meatball? Carol, look, see, this is so frustrating. You guys love it when Carol comes in and then Carol doesn't get a notification even though she's got them turned on. So one of the reasons, and this is 100% accurate, one of the reasons we like you guys to hit that thumbs up button is that when we have more likes and when people share that on social media, it triggers something with YouTube. And we have noticed when analytics are looked at that if likes go up, if our streams are shared, then we find that people who are already part of our crew get notifications that they wouldn't normally. So it's good to see you in this morning, Carol. All right, this is our cleanup crew this morning. We're here to clean up all the messes. Oh, we got two. We got two of you guys. Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Lady Lane. What are you?
Like a peanut? No, these are don't. I'd rather have these cookies that are crushed. Here's a tip for you guys. Families coming in with your strollers. Make sure you close all your bags, especially for your kids' treats, gummies, cookies, stuff like that. Have them sealed. Because these little guys will scavenge, they will come into your stroller, and they will steal your goodies. All right. Hey, Owen, can you grab that? See if the other one wants it? Oh, I didn't see it. Don't wait for me. Oh, you got scared away. Scared away. Come back for it. You got it. Everybody's scaring them. There's too many peoples. Too many peoples. Hey, and it is not my job to tell you guys how to parent, but I would highly recommend that you teach your children not to try to pick up the squirrels. They are cute, but in their traditions training here at Walt Disney World, they teach the squirrels to bite people when they're scared. So they are cute, but don't pet that dog. Don't pet that dog. I've seen children chase ducks, squirrels. I've seen kids before try to go after a baby duckling and get attacked by the mother. So yeah, watch them, enjoy them, but let them be. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Opie Mama. Squirrel. Wishing on a mouse, you know I get easily distracted with the squirrels. I carry some all natural peanuts with them, so we can give them a treat, but not give them park food. Alicia says my sister has seen people walking squirrels on a leash in DC. It's becoming a lot more common now for people to domesticate squirrels. And, we've all heard the stories as of late and recent. So. Squirrels can make some for cute things, but you can't just pick them up and put them on a leash. All right, got a homework assignment for you as you're coming in today. Two-parter. If you are a ninja watcher and you've been watching with us, and I know you're out there, guys, I would love it if you guys get a chance, whether it's finishing after this phone call, that one meeting that you really shouldn't have been in the first place because you did all your projects already and you don't want to hear everybody else talk about how hard theirs is when yours is done, or you get off that one phone call with a client, you've got a few minutes to grab a cup of coffee, come on into the chat and just say hello to everybody. If you are part of the Magic Crew cast, if you're green in the chat, use that ninja emoji. Let everybody know you're ninja watching. And crew, if you're actively in the chat, if you see someone come in, ninja watching today, throw them some pixie dust. They're working hard. Good morning, Donna. Everybody say good morning to Donna. Good to see you tonight. Today. Tonight. Which is not tonight. BRK. Go Ninja. Go Ninja. Go Ninja. Good morning, Amy. Canadian Kelly and James. Oh, cool. I have rehabbed and released 4 babies so far. Oh, we're talking squirrels, right? I mean, I'm assuming you're not talking about your son that we met a couple of weeks back. He's not one of your, you didn't just catch him in the wild and getting ready to release him in the backyard any day now. 1 from 2 days old. Wow, it's a full grown. 3 from a couple of weeks old. It's a full grown. 2 currently still hanging around our yard. I think that's really cool if you can rehab them and put them back out into the wild, and they still take care of themselves. They still fend for themselves, but they're still in the area and they'll check in with you every once in a while. I think that's really cool. Sort of like your kids, they get old. You want them to go out on their own, but it's kind of nice when they pop into your backyard every once in a while and say hi. Eat from your bird feeder. Scurry back off again. See, and this is what happens all the time. Disney number 1. I want you guys to know. Everybody say good morning to Disney number 1. Disney number 1 says, hello, I ninja watch every day. I have people all the time come up to us in the parks and say, hi, good to meet you. We enjoy your streams. And I'll ask them, what are your channel names? Because then, I'd love to know who you are. I can respond back. I try to remember everyone's faces, and when they come back in later after their vacation, I can say hello to them again. And I have so many people go, oh, I'm a nervous person. I don't like to chat, or it makes me feel, weird. Or if I'm chatting, I just like to watch. And that's awesome that you guys can still come in and enjoy the streams. We appreciate you so much as Ninja Watchers. But I want to make sure you guys know you are always welcome, encouraged to be a part of what we do in our streams. So. Kevin Nunez, grab a bite at Yak and Yeti later. Ooh, I would love to do that, but we literally have like $4.99 in our account right now. So I can't even get a napkin at Yak and Yeti. We may have to wait till April. So, no biggie. Kelly James. Yes, squirrels. Canadian Kelly is not just, catching wild children running around in the forest and rehabbing them and letting them loose again. That's how Canadian children are so polite and respectful, they're rehomed and oh, look at that. Disney number 1's going to be down in 3 weeks. Do me a favor, Disney number 1. If you see us streaming, and this is an open invitation for everybody. We've been saying this since 2017. But we've meant it ever since we started in 2016. If you see us in the parks, please come over and say hello. We'd love to see you in the parks. So, especially for streaming, come over and say hello to the rest of the crew, because I know for a fact that they would love to meet you. All the time, our mods will come to me and go, who is that came up and said hello to you? They want to know who you are. They want to remember you. And you guys are extremely important to this group of people. So welcome in, Jackie K. Pardon my pixie dust. What's with the thunderstorms coming Sunday? We have thunderstorms coming Sunday. Can we try to move them to Saturday so we can bypass those? I'm okay with thunderstorms as long as they come, rain, and go. Especially they're good at night. I love them at nighttime. They're great for sleeping. Just don't stick around. We got rope drop. We got rope drop. Oh no, PRK543 says, my peaches start growing around this week, and it is now me versus the squirrels.
You just need to recreate like, you know, those videos when people like set up their own contraptions. Like you need
To make it a challenge and make them work hard to get the peaches.
You need to create like a squirrel counter.
No. What do they call it? A trebuchet?
Yeah, squirrel trebuchet.
A squirrel trebuchet, and then have a little net on the other side of the yard to catch them safely. Actually, if you've seen the video, it's pretty old now. It's probably almost about 8 to 9 years old, of someone who has a fermented piece of fruit, like a fermented peach or a fermented whatever it is, and they put it out near their bird feeder. Oh, you know what? They didn't even put it out. It was just their fruit. It was just old fruit, and it was fermented. And the squirrel was getting into it. Squirrel was having a kegger right there in the backyard. He got into 2 or 3 of those pieces of fruit, and all of a sudden he's like feeling good and couldn't remember which tree he was in. He ends up, you know, knocking the branch on somebody else's tree, and they called the squirrel pops on him, and poor guy. He didn't know what fruit hit him. How you doing, Joelle? G-Fat Shake, welcome in. Disney #1 says the chat is always so great. Love you guys. They keep me smiling on a regular basis. The people in our community are pretty amazing. Good morning, Gail. Wish it on a mouse. I'd love to see you all in the parks. I'll be there Easter weekend. But I think I heard you saying that you will be out of town. I will be out of town April 11th through the 15th. I will be out of town because I have a travel agent business trip. We are going to be, Travelmation is sending me to a sandals resort for 5 days of training on all of their sandals and beaches resorts. And but I will be going alone, and we will have Owen here to when he's up for it. Owen's going to be still streaming and keeping things going. So if you see Owen in the park, come over and say hello too. Pam says it's really hard to catch up to you guys. We walk really fast. We do. It's just natural. I mean, I'm sitting here, literally, I want to go, but I know this is extremely peaceful and there's someone out there. I have this feeling that's weird, but I have this feeling that somebody out there watching with us. They're not even chatting. They need a Zen moment for just a bit. I hope they have me on mute. And they're enjoying the tree. But Pam will tell you if you try to catch us on the parks. We have a 20-second delay on our streams because we use closed captioning. Not everybody can hear perfectly, and they need some closed captioning. Some people are working in the office and they can't turn their volume up, so they have closed captioning on. So with a 20-second delay and Owen's fast speed walking, it can be hard to catch us sometimes. And then finally, guys, we are just at this point 91 likes away from an entire week of working hard to get 500 likes on every single one of the streams this week. You guys have hit it and gone beyond every single day. And we are 91 away from completing a perfect 500 like week. Thank you so much, everybody. If you have come in just recently, go ahead and hit that like button. Get us closer to it. We hit that final one, and Calvin is going to open up his wallet, and he's going to make Metal Monday a lightning lane day for us on Springtime Surprise. So we've got 4 out of 5, and we're only just 90 away from doing the final one. So you guys like a picture together?
Huh?
You want a picture together?
Oh, you're okay, man.
You sure? All right. Hey, get you closer to the popcorn. You can steal some. Security might have a problem with that, Pam. I don't know what they do in Key West for that, but I wouldn't recommend it. Pam's walking around with a taser out. All of a sudden, Pam shows up in somebody else's TikTok videos. Florida woman walking around the parks with an active taser. Part 1. Everybody who is in our magic crew who watches Disney TikToks suddenly go, wait a minute, I know that person. That's Pam. How'd she get up in that tree? You wanna try? Peanut. Oh, he kind of scattered away. See if Owen can give our squirrel friend a peanut. Squirrel friend. Oh, can you find it? He threw it in front of him. Peanut. Oh, he went past it. He didn't see it. He thought it was a leaf. Nope. We are 0 for 2, my friend. Let me try one more. Put it over to the side. They'll find it. They're probably so accustomed to having popcorn on a regular basis and churros.
This isn't sugar and salty with.
What is this? This is not a Dole Whip. That's for a Dole Whip. I wanted a Simba. I wanted a Simba Sunset. Can I point this out that we're also still in spring break? And it's gonna get busy, I'm sure, but right now, okay, Mama, that's a nearsighted squirrel. He needs some squirrel glasses. It is our goal to one of these days make it possible for all squirrels in the wild, whether they are covered by health insurance or not, to be able to afford a pair of glasses so they too can see all the peanuts being offered to them by Owen. I hear Kevin. It is Kevin! Kevin's not going our way. We gotta go see a baby meatball. We'll catch Kevin later. Everybody say bye, Kevin. Oh, you want to? Right there. Hi, buddy. This is squirrel number 3 for today. You want to try? We have a peanut for you. They're good peanuts. Ooh, success! You did it, Owen. You made a squirrel's day. He says, I'm taking this one out. I'm taking this one to my own little... Look, he did. He broke into the shell and he's like, all right, that's mine. And he's out of here. All right, dude, you did it. You got a squirrel. You found it. Squirrel, find his nut.
What does this say?
On his way to the dance floor. Everybody over here, everybody over there. Party people in the house. Move. Woo.
vlogging.
Everything's wet today. There's a lot of water out.
Is the churro yummy?
All right. I feel like I'm going to throw an extra challenge in for today. It's a 5-minute wait for Cali River Rapids. We haven't ridden it in over a year because it's been down for a bit.
Okay.
You guys are about to take us to 500 likes. We are going to close today at about 5 hours into our stream. We're about an hour and a half into it now, so we've got 3.5 hours. Is that right? Did I do the math right? Is that Disney math? This is a huge, really hard challenge. 700 likes before we close in 5 hours total. So you have 3.5 hours to get us to 700. I'll take you guys on Cali River Rapids. I'll take everything off of Gus Gus. We'll hold you in our hands, and if it's right, if it's operational, we will close out our stream. Jumbo, good morning. We'll take you guys to Cali River Rapids. The reason we need to do it at the end, it's a water ride. So if
anything gets wet,
the camera gets wet, if the battery gets wet, then we can not have to be dependent upon it still working to keep us going. Somebody found the Komodo dragon. Okay, we only have 3.5 hours left. What am I going to do all day? Happy Friday, Emily. Welcome in. All right, mods. Can you confirm it for me? Or if our mods can lock it in, help me keeping a check on it. You guys are going to hit that 500. I'm very confident of you. If we hit 700, we're taking you on Cali River Rapids. How does that work? Does that sound good? You guys all in to play? Where's that? Oh, there we go.
Genuinely, I think it's so funny. I think it's so
Monkey in the middle. Gus Gus is just kind of wavering today.
See the squirrel running up.
And he's out.
What's that?
Wait, everybody's throwing in their own little stuff here. Look at this, guys. Quarharini. Let me see if I'm... Hang on. Conquer the Mountain. Hit 500 likes by 10 a.m. What time is it now? We got 13 minutes. Quarharini says if you guys hit 500 likes in the next 13 minutes, he's going to gift 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships. Plus, Calvin's buying a Lightning Lanes because you guys hit the weekly challenge. Well, I love it when you guys gift memberships because it really does show how you care for others and you want them to be a part of it. Thank you, Quarharini. And you're keeping tab on that. So we have until 10 a.m. to hit 500. And if so, he's going to buy 5 memberships. He's going to pay for the monthly costs for 5 people to be green in the chat. When you do that, YouTube gets to choose randomly who they want, who's not already green. So, Oh man, we got all kinds of challenges today. All right, we're gonna see if we can find Sony. Sony this morning. Sony and Basso. I'm not sure where to go looking yet. Over there? Ah, okay. I may have to go from a different perspective then. Ah. There's also two other windows over there as well, so we're going to keep trying because I think from here it's hard to see her.
You get way down here. You see a little
Oh,
more.
there's Basso. There he is. There's our little guy. Oh, come on. Here we go. It's a little tricky to do sometimes. She kind of has to hide from him because he pounces on her for fun.
That's what I was saying. I wonder if she's hiding. He knows where she is, and he's working his way up.
All right, this is a little too hard to make happen here. Looking for it out. Ollie, Ollie, Sony free. Oh, got her. Probably have a little bit better view from down below. Here, I'm going to try from down below where we get a little bit better advantage. If you guys are just jumping in with us, we are on the Maharaja Jungle Trek trail over here in Animal Kingdom. We're checking on our baby Sumatran tiger.
There he is. There's the baby. He's up on top of the hill, Toby. He's looked at you just now. He's just looked at you.
I didn't care.
Oh, here he comes.
Is that Baxo?
Yes, that's a baby.
Baxo.
We got
That's such a baby.
our little guy is about almost about half a year old now. So
I know. Must be live streaming.
Amazing.
That's Baxo?
Let's go see if we can see him around here.
Yeah, he just went behind the tree.
Oh, he's
See there, you see him coming?
There he is.
That's what I said.
baby spider. Don't run.
Baby spider.
Baxo.
Oh, that's
See him
okay.
from up top.
You saw
Baby
him.
spider likes
Hey,
Baxo.
Carly, come here. See him?
Tiger badge. Tiger badge.
we came down here and he's now visible from the other side. Here's Mom.
Oh, there's Mom.
Here's Sony.
Where's the baby?
He just walked over the edge of the hill.
Oh, bad timing on that part. Is there another viewing?
There's an entire like
The baby's behind the tree.
promenade of windows on the other side, and there's also the upward viewing. If you guys haven't been up there, it might be easier to see him from up there as well. So there's a couple other places to watch. Good luck. Moving baby tigers are hard to follow sometimes.
Yeah.
And where Mom is, he won't be too far away. Oh, she's back down. So I'm gonna try the other windows, see if we can catch her sleeping, and eventually Basso will come over and pounce on her, because that's what kids do. They have this internal sensor that tells them that their mother is resting and at peace, and it goes off like that spider tingle from Peter Parker. Mom's resting, mom's resting. Pounce her.
Right now they're having quite some issues out there due to habitat loss. One of the best ways to help them out is sustainable products like bamboo. Use the grass instead of tree, so you can chop whatever you need off and it will still keep growing. Yep. You can make anything out of it, literally anything. Whatever wood can make, I think bamboo can make better.
So when I zoom in a lot, you guys can really see the stabilizer that I use. It's continually bobbing, but you don't notice it as much when I'm zoomed out.
They were roughhousing a few minutes ago, though.
That's what it's fun to watch them get. He's trying to get him used to that kind of thing, I guess.
Well, that's how he learns how to hunt. Well, quote unquote. We still, was that? I think he's on solid side.
So if you guys are just popping in, Basso's on the other side of the hill, and his mom is right here on the top. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if he pops back over and pounces on her. He's been very pouncy today, the caretakers have been saying.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It's just they develop so quickly that
he's changed so much.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, they are very fast growers. They usually reach full size at around 1.5 years old. Boxa, I don't know. That's a keeper question. I mean, it's an Indonesian name, so kind of matches the theme we've been going with to begin with, though. Oh, no. They're both still 7 years old now.
Oh, 7 years.
Mm-hmm. One's in Texas and then the other is in Honolulu. Yes. Yeah. The other two stayed with us for about 6 years before they moved to the other two.
So that's good information. I'm just listening to the conversation by the Disney cast member over there, telling us about Jedi.
No, Jedi did not.
Oh, there's Basso. One is in Honolulu and one is in Texas. So don't move, Gus. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Gus can't stand still now.
Yes. There.
Now we're looking at the buffalo.
Oh. I got a picture of both of them. You see that?
Does he ever feel inclined to try to pick out one for lunch?
He'll be in the next habitat. What was your question? I'm sorry.
Does he ever look over at the water buffalo and go, "I'll take that one"?
No, I don't know. I think he just likes watching the buffalo.
I wasn't sure if there was any kind of, because obviously they don't get their own food, but there's got to be some sort of instinct at some point, some sort of rumbling to go,
I don't think there's anywhere in their mind where they think they can take down those guys. Because these tigers are only around 230 pounds, which is or 250, which is the average size for Sumatran tigers. Those buffalo are around 2,000 pounds.
So that's a big folly to think they could take down such a large animal.
Not only that, I've seen Mom get uncomfortable whenever a buffalo does something silly. Like she even hissed and slinked away like a scared cat. But we do like to give them that opportunity to at least look at the water buffalo.
And that is cool when they, I think I remember the first time we saw one of the buffalo behind, and I'd never noticed how it had wrapped around before. As many times as we'd come, we'd always seen them on the other side, so.
It's just not really, one of the reasons as well is it's not very attractive to look at an animal through like a fence or a physical barrier. So that's why we usually go for boats instead.
And I love it. Most of them you can't even tell that the moats are there.
The reason this habitat actually slopes upwards is so when it starts going down, there's a 20-foot moat.
Exactly. That separates them. All right, so Sony has silently gone over the hill. Basso is waiting to pounce later. Oh, there we go.
I see him every day, don't worry about it.
So I walk from one window, and that's her cue to go back to the window I just left. So that's usually the way it works. Going over the hill? At least it's cool to see them so active early in the morning like this. We've lost visual on Basso at the moment.
Anybody really get a good look of where they went to? I wasn't really paying attention, unfortunately.
I think Sony went over the hill.
Okay, Baxter's
Yeah.
back there, and then she's over here. Okay. Okay, I see Mom.
I say I haven't seen Basso in a while.
I actually moved over here because he was going to the big overview, but he moved over here and then he moved back over there.
I see him, Here he comes.
There he is.
Get you from behind. There he is.
He's around 6 months old and over 50 pounds. They grow quickly, very quickly.
Greg says now, I want a little kitty, Greg says. You don't want a little kitty like that though. The litter box would be huge. Hey Greg, you can go ahead and sing your soft kitty song. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. There's our baby. Again, 6 months old. He's getting so big. He's not a little guy as much as he used to be.
You see him over there?
Hey, I think it's Lily.
Oh, he's over here.
Go get a bottle of wine.
Oh, look, the baby. Look right here.
You can see right here.
Oh, the baby. See right here.
Oh.
The baby. Little cub.
Sitting right there. See? Sitting there.
So these two are called Sumatran tigers, making them the smallest species of tiger in the world. They only average around 250 to 300 pounds. In comparison, the largest cat in the world right now is the Amora tiger, which can get up to 700 pounds.
So in the wild, how long do the cubs stay with mom generally?
Generally around a year and a half or 2 years. And then usually cub will get a reminder that he needs to get out. Usually a quick bite to the butt and then he's out.
There you go.
He or she. Here it's a little bit different. We will watch for behaviors from mom before anything escalates. So if we
It doesn't quite get to that point.
Yeah, if it's consistent annoyance, then we make that decision. But that won't be for another year.
Yeah, we had the joy of watching Jeddah and Anala.
Yes, Anala.
Yes, when they were coming, and I'm thinking you didn't have the one-on-one as a mom at that point. You had to do zone defense. So
yeah,
they could really keep her going, but she has been a great mom here at Animal Kingdom.
yeah.
So,
Well, it's just one cub, so she's feeling a lot more playful because
yeah.
of it. Whereas
until he gets much bigger and she still can't get a nap at that point.
But Jetta and Nala, they often kept themselves occupied, so that's why Mom didn't seem too playful, but she's still cute.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm glad we got to see Buzzo this morning, guys. We did get an early little pounce from Mom, so he's still pouncy.
So this particular species, there's only around estimated to be less than 500 of these guys left out in the wild.
Wow.
Primarily due to deforestation, but a good way to help out is using more sustainable products like bamboo, which is a grass instead of a tree. So you can chop whatever you need from bamboo shoot, they'll just keep growing.
And they grow so fast. It's such a great renewable resource.
Yeah, 3 feet a day for some species. Another problem is palm oil farming. Not saying palm oil is bad. It's folks who are trying to make a quick buck and find places that's not very sustainable. But a great way to find out if there's any sustainable products in your local store, there's this cool app called Palm Oil Scanner.
Palm oil scanner. Okay.
So what it does is it scans any barcode of any product and it'll let you know if it's coming from a sustainable source. It'll use like colors like green, yellow, and red. So green means absolutely safe. So things like, what was it? Bobby, do you remember some candies that are 100% sustainable? Hershey's. Hershey's is 100% sustainable. Ghirardelli. And anything yellow, they're sustainable, but you can still use a little bit better practices. Red is obviously
Stay away from.
Yeah.
Let the consumer market help push manufacturers into better sustainable ways of creating and using palm oil. Well, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Jake. Appreciate that.
If you have any more questions, my friend Bobby will be here to answer them. I just have to keep going up ahead, though.
Oh, keep going. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the information. Always take advantage of talking with your cast members. Jake here, he is not from State Farm. Jake is actually from Claremont, Florida. So if you guys would like to give a cast member compliment to anybody who's helped you out when they talk with you, or give it a little bit of magic, here in the cast member compliment section of the My Disney Experience app. And you can do just that. You can leave a little compliment to Mickey and other people in the park. If you can catch their names off of their name tags and where they're located at, tell them in the app where you saw them, what date you saw them, and how they made your day a little more magical. It gets back to them, and it lets them know they're doing a good job. Because unfortunately, we don't get enough good feedback when things are done well. And there are people surrounding us all day long who do an amazing job at what they do and how they do it in their work, and they don't get the feedback to let them know how awesome they are doing. So use that when you're on vacation here, or if you're watching our live streams, if you happen to see that we encounter a cast member and they've done a good job of sharing information or just making you smile by their actions, open up your My Disney Experience app at home. Go to the very bottom right hand corner, what we call the hamburger. It's 3 horizontal lines. Hit that, find cast member compliment, fill out the form, and let Mickey know how much Jake from Claremont made your day today.
Oh, there he is. Here.
Here's Dad over here. Dad gets to have his own space.
Oh, yep, he's moving.
There he is. This is Basso's dad.
He's making his rounds. Wait, hold on. You can see like destiny paths from the way he's walking.
Yeah.
There's like lines in his enclosure. That's impressive. That takes time. I've never noticed that until now.
Well, generally he doesn't come out into the exhibit very often. There's a couple of spaces that he likes to hide, one of them being around the corner to the far right. And then there's the very, very corner he's walking into now in the very, very far left that you can only see from another window experience. So let's see if he comes back in. There he is.
Yeah, he's following a path, right?
He's getting his miles in today. He's got his Garmin on. Cool. He's got his Garmin on and he's getting his 10,000 steps in. See if we can catch him in one more. See if he keeps pacing, if we can catch him into one more. Did he keep walking or did he stop?
I have no way of telling you. Nope, he's still walking.
Let's see if we can get him on one more pass. Thank you guys for everybody who's hitting the thumbs up today. We are 29 away from our goal for the week of hitting 500 likes on every one of our streams this week. You guys, if you're watching today and you haven't had the opportunity to hit the thumbs up button yet, you can be one of the 29 left to take us over that finish line for our goal for the Springtime Surprise Metal Monday goal. So, ooh, it's all fast.
Where's he going? I'm decisive this round.
How cool would that be if he did? This would be really good if you had some video of him like walking in the sunshine and pacing around. All right, let's keep going. Sorry guys, I tried hard to keep it through the spaces in between the netting, but we had two little ones down below who were really excited to see the tiger, and we're swinging back and forth on the little netting. So I've done that before, Opie Mama. Now, mind you, I don't like any of my own streams. I never have because that feels cringy. But took it away. Catch him on his way back.
Oh, is he walking around? That is.
to walk right underneath the window, so sometimes he'll slip by. It's very rare for us to catch him when he's actually active like this, so this is really cool.
Usually he's worn out.
Oh, he's a cat, you know. They are experts in napping.
Want to see Walt right through here?
I think he's on the other side at the moment, but he does.
Oh, yeah.
Except when he comes here, he walks right underneath the window. So sometimes he slips by.
Yeah. Little tighter though.
Oh. So where is he? He's the daddy tiger over here.
Oh yeah, he would walk like right there.
Oh, did he do it just now?
No, it was just.
He does. He's done it twice before, and I'm like, where is he going? He goes right underneath the window.
Yeah.
Right, Miles, we're gonna.
Little tighter though.
How you doing, Deb? TGIF. Very important thing to remember when you're putting on your shoes. TGIF. Toes go in first. It makes for a very, very long day at the parks if you put them on the other way. Where is Conrad? Oh, sneaky tiger. He stayed on the other side now. He's no longer walking around. Experts in napping. You better hope she's not watching.
We go back.
Yeah, I think he found a space on the other side and stopped. So if you guys are just popping in, we're on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. We were on the other side over by the bridge. We saw Basso for a bit, but now we're in Basso. This is actually the opposite side of the trek. If you look at those two windows back to the far in the background, those are the two windows that are in the passageway that we walk through. And on the other side are the other two windows we use to see Basso and Sony. Now, you cannot see his exhibit through that passage, but that's exactly how they are. They're connected also by a tunnel that goes underneath. If they ever have to transport or move one of the tigers to the other exhibit, there he is. They simply open up the go through to the other side. That's why I'm worried for you, Dopey. If she's on, see that. There he goes.
That's okay, we can go. I got it, thank you. Wow, why did they make it like that?
I like to let these close every so often so that the birds don't have too much opportunity. All right, we got starlings active today, guys. The starlings are ready to build some nests. Don't worry if they come dive bombing. They're just building nests this morning. Check out what they have been actively working on. Aren't they beautiful? It may just look like Spanish moss hanging around, but those are actually nests that they've been working on. If you guys have been watching with us every Friday, you can go back and watch the last 2 weeks and see the progress of what they've done so far on their nests. Keep an eye out for some of our hens walking around. Remember, when looking for birds in the aviary, never look straight up. Just to the side.
Why did you do that? Those are pets.
Yes, sir.
Yep. If you guys are looking, this is our pheasant. This is the female. If you're wondering how do you know whether or not it's the female or the male, it's very easy. If you look right here, the female will actually stop and ask for directions, and the male will just continually keep circling the aviary, pretending as if he knows where he's going. That's usually the easiest way. Oh, DR Hayden, I had a brand new hat. It was 3 years ago. I just purchased a brand new hat with, here's our guy over here, with ear-to-ear magic on it. And it was first time wearing it. I came in and I got blessed twice with my new hat. So everybody told me it was lucky, but I don't know if I was lucky or not.
Hey, Bud, come and get me. Hey, chicken. Oh, look at that big one.
Isn't it? What?
Hey,
Which
chicken,
car?
come and get us. Hey, buddy.
The macaws?
What's up,
Are there any more? Oh, there's a little small ones down here. Oh, you're good. You're fine. They're cool. They're cool birds, and they're right here.
Or maybe a chunk.
No, it's just a different type of bird.
But they look similar. That wasn't a small version of the other.
Unless they had 20 of them.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
this literally don't talk to me myself ever again. It's like lowercase and uppercase bird. The small one is really picking at the big one.
If that's not her child, then he does not know his personal space. I'm gonna come over here and see again if I can catch the male.
I think both pheasants kind of shed their tail feathers in the last couple of days because their tails are a bit
You know,
smaller.
James, I have heard that. I have heard. Have you heard that, Owen?
I know what you're gonna say.
That's what I heard. He's like, I want that one. He's been working on that all morning long.
Got there.
Whoa! He's like a helicopter, dude. He had liftoff. Did you see that? Did you feel that?
What was the one bird that like went up there?
All right, I think I need to refresh. Oh, dude, I don't need to refresh. It just updated, and we are at officially 501 likes. That's it, guys. You clinched it. You're done. You did it. Even the birds know it. Congratulations, crew. You guys hit 500 likes on every single stream this week. Thank you guys so much. What does that mean? Calvin is going to be purchasing lightning lanes for us on Magic Kingdom Monday, the Meadow Monday. a week from this coming Monday for the day after we complete our challenge for Springtime Surprise. So I hope you guys will join us that day, as we're going to try to see how much we can get done, how many attractions we can ride that morning, and we're going to talk a lot about the use, the effectiveness, the process, and whether or not getting the multi-pass lightning lane will be beneficial for you on your upcoming vacation. Thank you guys. You did it.
It's fun.
And because he wants to bless you guys as well, Waharini, in recognition of the achievement, has gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. That's our private YouTube membership program here. 5 memberships.
Lady Heart Dove friend here. They're tiny.
Oh.
But they got important jobs to do.
Usually it's this guy I've got to watch out for down here.
That's fair. Alfred just does his own thing.
Yeah.
He's a Malayan great artist, does it.
My
Unless you're his
goodness.
girlfriend, he couldn't really hear less. It's like looking pretty. Normally on the ground, I guess today he felt like being
I was about to say, normally we used to see him from there. Most of the time I'm crouching down to
I know,
say hello to him.
I've seen him up there in a minute. No, sometimes you have a tree day. It shows how beautiful he is. It's
Very much Waharini for gifting 5 Magic Crew cast memberships to everybody. Randomly chosen by YouTube who receives them. Whenever you purchase a gifted membership, that means for the next month they get to be a part. They're green in the chat. They have the emojis to play with, and they can have the same kind of activities everybody else does. So thank you, Waharini. Who received the memberships this morning? YouTube gave them out to Chef Ricky from Amelia Island. Good morning, Chef Ricky. Kelly, Main Street Fire Chief. Congratulations. Aaron Thorson and Jeremy123. Hey, Main Street Fire Chief, I believe you might have actually been the winner of a $25 gift certificate from the Pete McDivitt channel the other night. So this is gonna been a lucky week for you so far.
Yeah. Not touching it, my friend. I know it's tempting.
Oh, hi. Hello.
That's Guinness right there. It's our Victoria Crown Pigeon. Looking for sticks right now. He's nesting with his mate Stella.
Oh, there's one in front of you.
They're
Bud.
very romantic.
There's
Oh,
one
yeah, it
in
has to be the
front.
perfect stick.
Oh, the perfect one.
Yes, he'll pick them up, he'll weigh them, he'll feel the, you know how it feels in his beak, and he'll throw it if he doesn't like it.
No, we actually saw him just a little bit ago. He was
yeah?
he was checking out one of the sticks.
Oh, I believe it. See,
He was picking it up. He was walking around with
What do you
it.
think of that one, buddy? That's right. It's gotta be perfect for. This is Guinness and his mate is Stella. He has the blue tags and she has the green tags. So I can tell them apart. So otherwise, they look just the same. He might rip it apart a little bit. It might be a little too long. He's got to really DIY it sometimes.
Go take it back to the nest, pull up YouTube, figure out what to do with it.
Exactly. And Stella will be like, no, over here on this side of the nest, you know.
All right, I feel like I'm gonna be very careful not to step on a bird in here now. All right, let's make our way back out. Guinness and Stella.
Stella! You walk up to a bar animal team, you ask for like just a large
Thank you.
face with like a bird appears. There you go. Got the Guinness.
It's really easy to tell which one is Guinness too. He's stout. All right, so I'm sorry I got distracted. You guys hit 500. I was surrounded by birds. So many birds. There were birds everywhere. And I was trying not to injure one by moving too fast. But congratulations, guys. You did it. You made it 500 likes all week long for each and every stream. And you've gone above and beyond that for most of those. So thank you guys so very much. According to Calvin, we are a go for multi-pass for Metal Monday after Springtime Surprise. Repeat, we are a go. Looking for our morning crew, our morning now, way to go crew. Who wants to ride Jungle Cruise, Pirates, Haunted Mansion on Monday after race weekend? We're gonna throw in as many rides as we can get in for you guys. There's a guy in the water. What you looking for, Magic Man? He actually does have one of the sticks out there. He may be somebody from the Cali River Rapids. May have lost something over there. Who knows?
Just like doing this motion. In front of the monkeys, get back the iPhone. Okay. Get it back. No, don't open YouTube.
The monkey's like, I'm getting on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. And as a reminder, guys, just for additional fun, for someone who may have come in a little bit later in today's stream, or if you just joined us, we want to always make you know that you are an active and very important part of our streams. So to add a little extra fun, I have not been on Cali River Rapids in forever. It's a 5-minute wait right now, which is crazy. And if we are at this point, I hear him. I heard him. We're just a few minutes away from jumping in. We're gonna put a challenge out. If you guys can keep doing that, we might ride Cali Rapids. How's it going? Good. Hakuna Matata. Did you ride dinosaur? That's the only question I want to know.
Not yet.
Not yet?
No rides yet.
You haven't ridden it yet. Where are you headed?
We're going to dinosaur.
Yeah, dinosaur.
You going to dinosaur right now?
Yeah.
Cool.
I saw carnivores. There were 3 new ones before.
Cool. I was going to say, what is your favorite dinosaur on Dinosaur? Tell me it's not the Carnosaur. Is it not the Carnosaur, is it?
Yes.
It is the Carnosaur? I like the Pachycephalosaurus myself. I think I pulled a trigger on that one.
You remember that one, right? The one with the crashed their heads into each other?
Yeah, you got to watch out for those guys. They're hard-headed. They really are.
They are.
Literally hard-headed.
If I was a Carnosaurus and you were a Pachycephalosaurus, I'll just battle you.
You would. You'd probably win though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because Carnosauruses are pretty big and pretty tough. So
Yeah,
we didn't
they're
get.
tougher.
Now Owen and I got to see you earlier this week, but nobody else on the crew did. So you guys want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Yes. Hi, I'm Sean in the group. I guess just my name. And this is Brody, my oldest.
And he is a dinosaur expert.
Connoisseur,
Yeah, he knows all about the dinos. So if you guys have questions in the chat, you can always let him know.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are here for a week. Are you guys spring breaking?
Oh yes, their spring break is ending today, so we'll be going.
It is Friday, isn't it?
We're just going back to West Palm.
Yeah, it's not too far. So you got to get dinosaur in.
Right.
You just cannot leave without riding dinosaur, right?
Maybe a couple times today.
I was about to say, I don't think that would be
It's
bad.
only
I don't think you would
15 minute wait
complain.
right
So, what would you recommend anyone riding dinosaur? Should they keep their hands inside the vehicle?
Yes.
If they want to keep them?
Yeah, they don't want to lose any limbs.
Yeah, you don't want to lose any digits, any fingers.
Right?
Especially if you like to count to 10. You got to keep them all, because, yeah, if not, you're going to have to go a little lower.
Yeah.
Like, look at that dinosaur over there. Oh, what happened? I had some. You got to be careful not to point at a dinosaur.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that guy, yep. He's a meat eater.
So I know you're about to ride dinosaur, but what's the best thing you've ridden so far this week other than dinosaur? Space. You rode Space Mountain?
Yeah, for my first time.
Oh, dude, I haven't even ridden Space Mountain in a while. I want to go ride Space Mountain. Maybe I'll get to ride it next week. I can get to ride big rides again.
Well, I got chocolate and Mickey for riding it.
You got to ride. You had the chocolate Mickey.
Ice cream. Yeah.
You got a chocolate Mickey?
An ice cream bar, Mickey ice cream.
Awesome. That's pretty sweet.
Maybe you can get one if you ride.
If I ride Space Mountain, can I get a chocolate Mickey?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Owen. It's on you, dude. A chocolate Mickey. If I ride Space Mountain, then you have to give me a chocolate Mickey. So, well, dude, it's good to see you guys again. If we both ride it, then I have to buy him one and he has to buy me one. That's the deal. That works out pretty well. Then nobody has to buy one for themselves.
Yep.
So, well, I hope you guys get to ride Dinosaur maybe twice today.
All right.
And do me a favor, if you get back in, if you see us again, come over and say hello and tell us that you rode Dinosaur. But if not, you have to tell Dad to at least come in and let us know in the chat.
We will.
And now I have to say though, I'm glad we got to see you today. But on Wednesday, dude, you left me hanging. I didn't get a fist bump. Can I get a fist bump today? All right, but I want you to do a favor, okay? I'm going to fist bump like a Pachycephalosaurus, and you have to fist bump like a Carnosaurus. Well, with your hand, so you can be like a Carnosaurus with rawr, and I'll be like a Pachycephalosaurus who's going to bump you with his head. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was a perfect one. I think everybody got that. Well, good. It was good to see you guys today.
Good to see you too.
I hope you guys had a great spring break, and that make sure you ride before Dinosaur goes down. We don't want that to happen.
That's exactly right.
Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's good to see you guys again. And I hope you guys have a good trip on the way home.
See you around Cali.
Yeah, I was about to say we put a special thing in. I just to throw it in. I can't remember the last time I've ridden Cali. If we can get 700, I think we're gonna end up our stream with that one. So
Nice.
Awesome. Well, you guys have fun on Dinosaur. And again, all right, Carnosaurus, boom, there you go. We got our own special fist bump now. Atlantis? Have you ridden Atlantis? Yes. I love Atlantis too. So you like to get in precarious situations, don't you? I think they're gonna have to keep an eye on you. All right? Are you a thrill seeker? I think so. All right. You guys have fun. We'll see you guys soon. I don't know if you guys remember, we actually got to meet Brody on a previous live stream, and he was telling us all about the dinosaurs over on Dinosaur. Big fan of the ride, and he's ending up his week here at spring break with family. I really do hope he gets to ride twice today. So Sean, Brady, thank you guys for saying hello. It's always a pleasure to meet our Magic crew, and thank you for just sharing a little bit of your time in the parks with us this week. We got one little baby duckling over here. He's all by himself. He must be big enough to be on his own now. He's so tiny still. Did you lose everybody?
Are you good, my guy?
He doesn't seem to be upset about it. He's not quacking. He's just chilling. Like a... I think he's just big enough to be on his own, but he's still so tiny. And he's back in the water. And he's off. Owen likes to keep a count on all of the ducklings that we encounter, especially here at Animal Kingdom. FM Ever After, good morning, welcome in. Says, I wish I could harness that boy's energy. We could sell it online and make a killing. We could just replicate it and everybody else can. That'd be, forget about Red Bull. We'll just. Yeah, Haley. Apparently, I did not realize this, but you have to earn a chocolate Mickey by riding Space Mountain. I guess that's why I haven't had a chocolate Mickey in a very, very long time. If you're watching with us and you're kind of new to the channel, I don't get to ride Space Mountain because we can't stream it. You cannot take your phone or any camera equipment out for that kind of purpose on Space Mountain. If they would allow us to stream it, and I knew I could do it signal-wise, we would be taking you guys on Space Mountain whenever we could. But that now explains why I don't ever get a chocolate Mickey. I did not realize that until now. The correlation is very important. So Haley, if you ever want to come and get a chocolate Mickey, we can ride Space Mountain together. And then we get chocolate Mickeys. How you doing this morning, Cheryl? Something's burning. You smell that?
That's a sucker.
Burning.
Okay, then.
That smells like Epcot. Somebody got some, bless you. Somebody got some popcorn in the burner too long. Welcome in, Uncle Art Park. How are we doing? Expedition Everest was down this morning. It is back operational at the moment. 45 minutes. Crew, I haven't ridden Expedition Everest in half a year. It's been a day. A 45-minute standby. But we've got our lovely little single rider line over here. Does anybody want to ride single rider with me on Expedition Everest? Any takers? Raise your hand in the chat if you guys want to ride single rider with me. You going with me, Owen? We're gonna do it. That's it. It's open. Remember, you party will be separated. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up, woo. Getting Do is ready to do some single ridering. Single ridering. Alright, which means I've got to slowly pull my equipment apart. Who was that? Oh, cool. I hope we didn't block your view. We were there forever that day. That was a rough day to wait. But, you know, it was worth it. Alright, so I'm going to slowly take away some equipment here. And we're going to make our way up to the Forbidden Mountain.
This is the fastest way we can ride this, Lacey. This is the fastest way we can ride this.
Trick says, let's go get that Yeti! Beautiful sunshine. all four harmonize singing the PayPal song. Well, if we get a PayPal, Opie Mama, can they help me sing the song? Can they harmonize with me one more time? I have no control over that, but no guarantees. But Opie Mama, what's your what's the girl's favorite Disney song as a group, as a consensus? What does the Opie Mama girls say is their favorite Disney song? Good morning, Loser Dork Face. Hey, Loser Dork Face, are you guys ready? We're going to be doing some dining on Virgin Voyages. Am I excited about the Virgin Voyages cruise? Yes. How can I prove to you guys that I'm really, really excited about my Virgin Voyages cruise coming up in just, over 40 days? I woke up this morning and I said, you know what? I'm putting on my Virgin Voyages bracelet. This is what you get when you board the ship on embarkation day. You will get a bracelet just like this. It will be gray as a sailor. If you are in a rock star suite, you get a black one to designate that you're a rock star. You will use this to enter your stateroom. You will use this to get on and off the ship. You will use this to purchase any additional alcoholic beverages or things that you add, or to shop on board the ship. So if you've never been on a Virgin Voyages cruise before, guys, and you're going with us on our crew cruise in just over 45 days, you're going to get one of these yourself very, very soon. It's last minute, but we still have staterooms available. Love for you guys to join us if you're interested. Adults only. You have to be 18 or older to sail. So reach out to us if you guys are interested. Opie Mama, Elsa's Let It Go. Are you kidding me? I was going to sing with them on their song, and you picked the most copyrighted song in all of Disney fandom. You know, all the a little bit of money you make off of people watching your ads when they first come into your stream. Well, let it go, let it go. Disney's gonna take it away. Let it go, let it go. Cause they need the money more than you. They're not doing so good in the box office and the movie theaters, so we're gonna take your stream revenue. You didn't want that money anyway. Hey, somebody's got to pay for the churros. The Let It Go song is the one song that when it starts up, you can see Owen's pupils dilate, and he will start running. He's like, oops, gotta go. I hate that though, I really do. I wish we didn't have to run away from certain songs. Alicia, do you buy that Virgin Voyages? No, this is, imagine it's your room key. It's everybody on the ship gets one. It is a way to get in your room. It is a way to get on and off the ship. It's how you buy anything on board the ship. They don't take cash. They just swipe your bracelet. And they all say different things. So if you're going with us on the Virgin Voyages cruise, when you go on embarkation day, hey, this is your band. Feel free to be picky about which one you get, about what it says. Be nice about it, but when you're getting on board the ship, mine says make a splash on this one. If there's one that has a saying that's different, or if you and your partner or roommate or better half or spouse or whatever, you call the other person who may not be paying full price because they booked with you. You want to make sure you have different sayings. Feel free to ask. Say, hey, can I have one that says this or that? And you know, they'll give you an option. But no, they are part of the cost. That's the great thing about Virgin Voyages. They don't nickel and dime you like so many cruise lines. Other cruise lines like, hey, thanks for coming on board. Did you want to get on board the ship? Oh, that's $10. Did you want a cup to drink out of? Oh, that's going to cost another $15 per day. Oh, did you want pillows on your bed? Yeah. Oh, you wanted internet. Oh, you have social media and you want to post pictures of your cruise? Yeah, you're going to have to pay for that. Virgin Voyages has so many things that are included. And that includes, I'm joking around, but it includes complimentary Wi-Fi. You can pay to do upgraded enhanced Wi-Fi, but you can get free Wi-Fi. If you're not live streaming like certain weirdos who do this all the time, and you just want to post a picture or video or two, you don't have to pay the extra for the complimentary Wi-Fi. It's great. So a lot of awards and accolades have been given to Virgin Voyages because of that lack of nickel and diming that you sometimes get on other cruise lines. Opie Mama says the first song that the girls wanted was Beaches, 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 Beaches. That's Owen's favorite song. It goes along with his hat. Kevin says, you guys need to go for Royal Caribbean cruises. Well, you know, Kevin, we're doing that too. Matter of fact, we're going to be on the Utopia. I promise you, Kevin does not work for us. That was Kevin. We're going to be on the Utopia of this age come July for our group cruise then. July 14th to the 18th. We're going to be sailing out of Port Canaveral. We're going to Nassau, and we're going to a perfect day at Coco Cay, my favorite of all of the cruise lines' private islands. And so, yeah, we love Royal Caribbean too. The question is, what are we going to do for next year's group cruise of Royal Caribbean? What do you think, Owen? Should we do like an icon of the seas? Maybe a star of the seas? Brand new gigantic ship, like a city floating on the water? Yeah, Kevin, we love Royal Caribbean just as much, but there is some really cool perks for each of the cruise lines individually. And if you're watching and you're like, great, I only do Disney cruises, we got you covered. December 5th through the 8th, the Magic Crew is going to be sailing together on the Disney Dream. So whether it's Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, or Disney Cruise Lines, we have a group cruise for you guys this year. Simply fill out a travel inquiry form over on our website. Let Susan know you'd like to join us on a cruise.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
Have you guys read this before? Got it? All right. People won't be seeing your faces, but you guys, all your screens will be on our stream, so feel free to have fun with it. Now, has he been on before? Do I have to be worried?
Vou sair e vou entrar de novo. Vai no cinema, eu vou dar uma volta. Vai no cinema.
Oh, awesome, Kevin. No, we love Royal Caribbean. Royal Caribbean was actually our first group cruise we did here as a community.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear with the cargo baggage rack. For your safety.
Honestly, Kevin, I'm really excited to get on the Star of the Seas. The first sister ship of the Icon. I really cannot wait to get a chance to see Back to the Future, the musical, while on a cruise. It's mind-blowing to me. All right, while we're riding, guys, you continue to scream, have fun, chat with each other. But no comments will be seen by me. I will be too busy having the best time of my life. We're glad you guys could be with us to do it with us as well. So have some fun. And remember, go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Magic Crew Cast, remember the Yeti emoji drawn by my daughter Liberty is inside the chat for you guys to use in the group.
Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición deben llevar a bordo coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de Aviary. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Here we go. Let's go get that Yeti. I have so missed this. Throw my scrunchie out. Oh, it's a hidden Mickey. Wait, is Owen on my train? There we go. Loaded. Probably wondering why I brought you all here today. you were in the same car? Owen was on the car. I wonder why it was not working right.
I feel kind of bad because I got first row.
You got front row?
Yeah.
Dude, I should have given you the stream.
Yeah. Because we were stuck at the top of the song, I was actually able to like see.
Did you get some video?
No, because
Get some content? Did you go live on TikTok?
I wasn't gonna bring out my phone, given a chance that we could have gone back immediately 2 seconds, but.
Did you post any pictures of Epic Universe while you were up there?
You can see Epcot, Epcot Tower Terror. You cannot see the Magic Kingdom, but surprisingly, you can see Icon Park from up there.
Oh, the wheel, Orlando Eye.
The wheel, the Nope swings. They're not called that, but.
Me too, Pam. Look at this. I mean, it was a great ride, but I mean, I had to take my hat off. It is a mess. It's a good thing it's Friday. Nobody has to worry about looking at me in the office all day long. That was a good feeling. That was good. It was good to be back. To some, it might just seem like an ordinary ride. Oh no, we've lost ears. We've lost ears. We've gone earless. I feel like we should at least put them. Take them over to the cast members over there. We found some wild animal here. Are those yours? Hey, Owen. There you go. Oh, never mind. I thought it was somebody else looking for the ears. Owen starts running off and the woman starts screaming at him. No, they were just looking for their friend. Screaming wildly in public like a banshee. Oh. There are some in the chat who understand, who can kind of get an understanding, kind of feel like they know what that ride meant to me personally. But that ride carries a lot of weight. So you turned around and started to run off with the ears, and all of a sudden this woman comes around this little pole and she goes, hey, hey, hey. And I'm like, oh, those are her ears. No, she's just screaming wildly at somebody she knows from across the board. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you turn around like that. Oh, my other device is now really confused. It's like, I don't know which way is up. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much for riding with me today on that. So have I, Tori. So have I. Don't get me started, James. Don't get me started. Three strands. Been too long, Dopey Runner. Just happy to be here. Just happy to be here. Step on this way. Oh. You know, there was a time last November where I was not really sure that today would happen. So if you're watching today and you're having a particularly hard time this week or month or year or decade, we're glad you guys can come and hang out with us here in the parks. The one thing we don't do here is we don't put on airs. There's no facades. There's no making life look prettier than it is. It's all gritty. We all have the pains of walking day in and day out in the parks of our lives. We get beaten down, but we get back up. Remember, no one ever counts their success by how many times they get tripped and fall down, but only the number of times they get back up. So, thank you guys for being a part of this group, for this chance to get to know you guys, to make connections. But one thing we're gonna let you guys know, it's really important. Don't be anything other than who you are and what you are. No point in pretending to be Superman. There's no point in pretending to be a princess. Because those are all fictional. And we love fictional stories. We all love fairy tales. But you know what? When it comes down in the trenches of the wars of life, nobody wants a fictional character beside them. So, come in. Be yourselves. Find a buddy, make some friends, make some connections. We'll take that next step every day together. And as Dopey says, don't be a zebra. Just don't. See, Mantis. Oh, I can ride dinosaur. I can ride dinosaur.
It's last time I checked, it was 30 minutes. We can go over there and see how long.
Well, we might not ride it today, but I can ride it. It's not the fact that I get to, but it's the fact that I could if I wanted. You could just walk over and go, that would be pretty special too. Flutterbys. Flutterbys.
Even the signs are now starting to lean over to be moved.
Oh, I got it. It took me a second. It took me a second. Yeah. Floors. Doors. Drawers. Let's go. Just remember though, that one of these days Encanto is going to come here to Animal Kingdom, and every single one of these butterflies will have died a long time ago. They're very short lifespans. They're just, you know, they don't live long. Of course they can go. Toucan. All right, so let me ask a question for some animal lovers. Somebody help me out here. Oftentimes you hear me say, don't be a zebra. We go to ride the Kilimanjaro safaris and we'll talk about the Heartland Mountain zebras. That's because here in the United States, we're the only ones who are crazy enough to think that when we call them zebras, that somehow that's right when the entire rest of the world is wrong somehow when they pronounce them zebras. I heard someone the other day say something that freaked me out, and it makes me question, so I need someone to confirm for me. Owen, what is this?
Capybara.
I heard someone in a video that they refer to it as a capybara. And I have been nervous about it ever since. Capybara. Capybara. Instead of capybara. Capybara. And I'm like, what? It's like another influencer I saw. Big influencer who went to Epic Universe and talked all about Epic Universe, but I had to turn their video off because they kept saying how much they enjoy riding Mario Kart. And after the third Mario, I was done. I was like, no, I can't. So is it capybara? Or is there a chance that some country somewhere calls it a capybara? Capybara. So I don't know, we'll see. Or potato. I've always called it capybaras. But I've also, before I learned the difference, I also called them zebras. So, just curious.
Lumio says my wife is from Brazil. It's the way you guys are saying it, not that weird way.
Thank you. If anybody knows, it's a South American, where they actually make them in warehouses and in manufacturing facilities. So it is a capybara. Oh, dude, check it out. I have not seen this in person. I'm sorry. Is Miss Criswell's class watching today? We are learning today about the lifespans of your favorite butterflies. Butterflies are so beautiful. You know how they're so beautiful? It's because they only live a short period of time, so they have to pack as much life as possible into the short time period that they have. I have not seen this before. This is our concept art for what's coming here to Disney's Animal Kingdom Park. Just so you guys know, we're saying it right. Capybara. The capybara song is right. Wait, did I miss something? I think I missed something. I missed something, didn't I? I did miss something. Pam and Rat just tipped $56.26 to the channel. Get some lunch today. Well, we weren't going to get any lunch today, but we might actually get some lunch today, Pam. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Rasto. Thank you guys for supporting the channel as much as you guys do. Greatly appreciate it.
We need an Owen sticker so we can put on that. Please do not do that. Don't.
What's that?
Don't put graffiti on the concept art.
Cause we just got a PayPal, and we just got a PayPal, and we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. All right, Opie Mama, I need the young ladies to help me out. Are they in the vicinity? We're gonna do this one more time. This time we're gonna have all of the Opie Mama fam helping me out. Are you guys gonna harmonize with me? One more time with feeling. You guys ready? And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Pam. Thank you, Rat.
So,
and thank you, Opie Mama family.
I've talked about this before, so the point that I won't shut that, but probably one of the most things I'm excited about is that this right here is potentially a new quick service.
New quick service?
And that it's a concept thing.
And so you want arepas?
I'm excited for the fact that we may have that empanada that they have, but bigger and all.
You are all about the empanadas, aren't you? So
but that one has the sauce on it, and the filling is so good.
How long has this been up, and how have we not seen it before?
Well, we've been over in this area like every Friday, right? Like
yeah.
One back here.
So is this new? Newish? New to me? Let's take a look at it very carefully. We are obviously, this is what I'm looking at. This kind of looks like the ice cream shop area. Yeah. This kind of looks like Restaurantosaurus.
That down there, that gate looks like where...
this kind of looks like Dinosaur.
You can see the extended queue off the
Yeah,
side.
yeah, exactly, just like dinosaur. This looks like Chester and Hester's. Are you seeing what I'm throwing out here, people? Are you seeing how it kind of fits up? There's dinosaur, there's Restaurantosaurus, there's Chester and Hester's. There's nothing there right now. Where Semenosaurus used to be.
I'm wondering what this is. I mean, obviously this is a console, but
yeah, that's going to be the Encanto ride. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If there's a ride, a show.
Well, it's going to be definitely an attraction. We're going to get 2 attractions here. One of them is going to be an Indiana Jones kind of themed, and then we're going to get an Encanto house.
Cool.
What is this? This looks like a carousel down here.
I'm pretty sure this is a up-themed carousel.
Up-themed?
I think
Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin is on this.
Kevin and all the other animals?
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
This is pretty cool.
I mean, it is sad that we're going to have a lot of rides going away. I think for the first time, they're going to be scrapping a ride I love. I love Dinosaur. But this area of the park has been due for a do-over for so long. And I mean, not counting Pandora, we will keep our like continent theme for all areas of the park. You know, we have Africa, we have Asia. This will be America.
So if I were to get a sticker like this big of Owen and just
Don't do that.
slowly stick him in like the trees, like right over here, there's Owen. How long would it take Disney to find Owen?
It's like when the
It's like when those people put their pictures of themselves up in the Cracker Barrel.
Or the McDonald's.
Or the McDonald's poster, yeah. All right, Owen, I'm going to put this on you. And crew, I'm going to do this. Before we leave today, we will come back. You will help me take pictures of this. We will do a video of this and we will put it on social media for other people to come back and look at. Yeah. But this is the first time we have seen what I am seeing here. And it looks like, if you guys, like I said, if you're seeing what I'm throwing at you, it lays perfectly with what we've got here for Restaurantosaurus. This would be the boneyard right here.
And that's what dinosaur look like.
Dinosaur, Chester and Hester's, and there's the Encanto ride. So that's pretty exciting. What do you guys think?
Where's the ride?
Somewhere over here.
Oh, they're getting started.
Whoopsie.
No, Dad, do that. My bad. Jerry, you dropped a ton on me. It's okay.
Jerry.
It's fine. You walk it off.
Jerry, now I have to sit there and change the number on the how many days it's been since the accident. Back to 0, Jerry. Thanks to Jerry, we never get the double digits. All right, we'll come back and get some more video and footage of that, and we will share it over on Facebook, Instagram, and over here on here as well as a short. Maybe on Threads, if you guys follow us on Threads. All of our social media, we are on Facebook. Again, we are on Instagram. We are on Threads. Even though Instagram has been, in the very beginning, it was our life force of everything that we did here on Ear to Ear Magic, and now has just gone to, as far as our views. 43,000 people follow us on Instagram, and if we're lucky, if we can have Instagram share our streams out with our videos out with a few hundred people. So, but if you haven't followed us on one of those, we'd love to see you on Threads. We'd love to see you on other places. And as soon as I find out whether or not TikTok is going to be okay in the next week, we may go back to submitting and putting things on TikTok again. There was a time I spent so much time making so much content, and I would get 200 views on TikTok, and I'm like, it's again frustrating. 48,000 followers on TikTok and 200 people see your content, and I know they say just keep going, just keep going. Sometimes you just got to take a break and stop walking, you know. So
says 20 now, but I'm also seeing them use the outside kiosks.
Are they fully outside?
Okay, that's 20 minutes.
Hey Pam, do you think we need a emoji that says hashtag always eating? You are correct. It's all the way outside.
Maybe not right.
How far though? Is it like way on out there or just right here? Hello. I can't tell.
Oh, it's way far. Oh, okay, that's far.
Dude, I don't think this is 20 minutes. I don't think that's 20 minutes. I don't want to wait for a dinosaur ride.
More mission, the more the
Yeah. Definitely not our dino. We've ridden this ride enough to know that I don't. I was shocked though this morning. It said it was a 45-minute wait for Kilimanjaro safaris, and we were far enough back for that to happen. But we only waited about 15 to 20 minutes. So.
I mean, sometimes the wait time is accurate, but if you've been here enough, I would only recommend if you have experience with this. Sometimes you have to look at the line and go off of your gut, off of your previous knowledge.
Yeah, and the other thing is, guys, we really don't want to have to make you guys wait in too many queues, especially with a lot of switchbacks. Hey, Owen, if I could hand this off to you, I'm gonna step off for just a second.
Yes.
And why don't you discuss? I'll completely get out of the discussion whether or not the crew will feel inhibited if we were to grab a quick snack, food, something, or if we just need to keep going and make it happen, and we'll catch up after.
Okay, let me find surface. Let me find surface to put thing down on. Let's take surface over here. Yes. Yes, take the surface. Oh my goodness, it was not crowded anywhere in the park before, but in this area specifically, it is wall to wall. Okay. Just looks about 10 minutes at best. Thanks, Doberman. We always count you. So, nope. We love to lay on this area. So I'm not going to influence anyone in any of their opinions, but actually that is a complete and total lie. We did, if you were watching our extra stream that we had Wednesday, Dopey Runner was actually nice enough to send a package the other day with a few good and goodies from Japan. He sent me something very specific. I actually have it with me today. This is a silverette set from Japan. It has all of the different types of like snacks you can find there. Most of them unique, most of them also shown here. Not only does it come with a fork or knife, but it also comes with a set of chopsticks. And I think it would be cool if we ate some noodles or something that would work with the chopsticks specifically. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? I just didn't want you to die on the sheep fork. You know, if by some reason I go out via fork, at least it'll be on the nice one, you know? Like the pretty princess fork. But it's a really nice set. Like I was losing it. Like, I was looking at this thing when it was placed in my hands, and I was like, I'm going to have such a hard time using this because it looks so nice. Ramen for lunch. I'm not sure there's even ramen inside the parks. I know there's, yeah, you can get some type of noodle over to a canteen, but not sure if there's any noodle-based options other than that. Hey.
Howdy.
Hey.
What you guys talking about?
Stuff? The set I brought.
The set? Oh, you brought?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get something so you can at least use your chopsticks. I
was thinking about, I know this is like, we were just saying there the other day, but potentially getting a bowl from Satui Canteen. Though, maybe there's something else that works for the chopsticks that let me get
Or, I mean, this is not like a full-on meal, but it's a snack we've talked about but we haven't shared. What about the family-sized churros? Is that an option?
Yeah, I mean, it's an option.
But it's not an option. That puts fire in his eyes, so that would be a negatory.
I don't know.
That would be a no Houstons.
I feel like...
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Hey, if you've been watching and you have not gotten someone to say personally good morning or good afternoon to you, because either one, you haven't had a chance to say hello, or two, you've said hello and nobody said hello back, do not leave without a chance to say this again. Say it in the chat. Say good morning crew, good afternoon Magic Crew, and I promise you, these guys will say hello back. We don't want you guys to ever miss an opportunity to say hello and get said hello back too. So Owen says no on the family style churros.
It's just, if you're using something specifically for software, I think at that point it's just bougie, just like picking up like a churro with chopsticks and eating them one by one.
Yeah, but it's a perfect fit. You don't have to have that cinnamon sugar on your fingers. So how confident do you feel like you can eat a bowl with chopsticks with no fork and no knife, no spoon?
True.
I will put you on the challenge. If you want to go to Satuli Canteen and get a bowl,
it could be funny,
but you have to get a bowl and you cannot use silverware.
I have to use...
You have to use the chopsticks.
That could be really funny. It's not even the fact that,
What do you guys think? Should we go grab something over in Pandora and make him eat a bowl over at Satuli Canteen using only the chopsticks?
Here's the thing, I've never actually...
Everybody, put your hands together with us and
we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Sing it. Hear you out there. Ain't no passing grade. These are worries. All the rest of the day. It's a philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Oh, thank you, everybody. Hey, once again, we are the Eco-Rhythmics. 3, 4. Yay! Have a great day, y'all.
All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Always love the trash in the camp.
Yeah.
It's so neat for being trashed, though. It really is.
It's recycling the camp.
Yeah. We'll use it for the next show. There you go.
We'll
Thanks, guys. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Owen. All right, Owen, what you in the mood for? We're gonna. Odney says he thinks it's hilarious that we're using this as a thing where Owen can only use his chopsticks. If you guys watch the unboxing video from this past week, it's a awesome gift from Disneyland, Tokyo Disneyland, that Dopey Runner gave to Owen, and it has a fork and a spoon in it, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna use
But
this.
it's got chopsticks, so. I would have no problem if we can get a hold of another set of chopsticks. I will join him in that challenge, no problem. But I don't know where I could get a hold of a set.
It's the reason why it's so interesting. One, surprisingly, I've not had one of the bowls inside the park. Mom has actually gone out of her way to recreate it one time.
Is that the one you want?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want for your base? I want the tail. I want the tigger tail. Can we do that afterwards? We talked about getting the tigger tail. That was kind of on my list and I forgot about it. Maybe we'll come back for a snack over here at the coffee spot. We'll get ourselves a tigger tail. All right, so you got your base?
Noodles.
Noodles, gotcha. Sauce. You got your charred green onion vinaigrette, your black bean vinaigrette, your creamy herb dressing. You want the
green onion is the best.
Green onion. Everything good?
Yep.
Add. That is, for that entree, that is $15.79. Pretty bird.
Does the Yak and Yeti takeout have chopsticks? I should go check.
I think Yak and Yeti will have chopsticks, but you'd have to go in and ask. Say, hey, we don't want to eat here, but we want to use your stuff. But you can do that. You want to go do that? You want to go see if we can get some chopsticks?
I know where you are all the time.
Okay. Yeah, you can catch up with me. All right, so we got Owen a chili garlic shrimp bowl, $15.79. I'm gonna, since we're doing the challenge there, if we can get another set of chopsticks, I'm gonna get the smoked chimichurri braised beef, $14.99 together with tax, $30.78. And today's lunch was made possible by Pam and Rat. Thank you guys so much. Kevin! You guys, if you're in the Magic Crew cast, if you are green in the chat, and or if you just got a membership gifted to you today by Kwaharini, go find the Kevin emoji, also drawn by Liberty a couple of years back, just for you guys to use in the chat. Owen's gonna go see if he can find an extra set of chopsticks, so he won't be the only one in the challenge. I don't think it's a challenge. I would, matter of fact, right now, if we went to go meet up with Holland America, we had to drive to the other side of Orlando to do so on Wednesday night, guys. When we got to the place where we were meeting them, across the street was a pho place. I looked at Susan and I said, I wish I could just stay here after the meeting and just have a big old giant bowl of pho. That is just major comfort food right there. It's been too long. How you doing today, Bailey? David D Loves Disney knows how to find it. There's Kevin. Isn't she beautiful? It's Liberty style. She created it herself. I might have to see if I can convince her to create us a new emoji, but you guys might have to give me some ideas. So give me some things that would be easy enough. Here's the thing, it has to be a simple thing. If it's more than just a simple face or an item, it gets lost in these tiny itty bitty little emojis. But we may have to see about maybe if I can ask her if she can draw me something new just for you guys. Will Owen return? The Sumo Baymax. I got a big laugh out of that one. Oh, that one would be good. Amy says we should see if Liberty was really excited about the potential of meeting Toothless over at Epic Universe. I bet she would love to draw us a Toothless. Inez, welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I gotta back up. I missed some of the things while we were putting the order in. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. I bet you can get them in the gift shops in Asia. I bet if you just walked into Yak and Yeti, or you know what? I bet even at the Yak and Yeti quick service, you can just walk up and get some chopsticks. I didn't think about that. I bet he's going inside and he can probably get them outside. Greg, Greg's found the Kevin emoji. Rob says, how about a Kylo Ren helmet? I wonder if she'd do that. She'd probably make it cute though. Is that okay? Is it okay if she makes it cute? She can't help but make everything look adorable. Opie Mama says Toothless is seconded by the girls. Maybe a Niffler. I actually took out the Chris emoji today, Cheryl. We actually had one. You guys don't need to put me in an emoji. I'm good. There's a reason why we keep our camera turned around the other way all the time. You guys don't need to look at this mug. Gabriel, welcome in. I need some pho, my friend. We need to go with the family. All needs to go out and have some pho real bad. How'd you do? Get some?
I'd like to thank the cast member for not only giving me a pair, even though I was just.
Did you go inside the restaurant?
No, I went to quick service.
Okay. Were they not outside on the condiments?
No, that's where I took first.
Okay.
So thank you for the cast member doing that, but not only doing that, but giving me 2 pairs. Because me being room temperature IQ, hold both pairs upside down like this without tight grasp and accidentally chucked 1 pair.
Oh so, no, you lost one. Look,
it's fine, I only need 1 anyway.
There's a bird coming. Here, I'm gonna step on this side. Thank you so much, Inez. Just saw that. Tip $10 for you and Owen. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin. All right. All right, Inez, thank you so much. I didn't get Kevin kind of jumped I didn't want to cover the screen up when Kevin was coming by because she's so pretty. But we just got a PayPal. Inez sent a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. I wore something special for you today, Inez. You and everybody else who's going with us in Virgin Voyages. This is what you guys will all be getting on embarkation day.
It is a wearable. That's not me just like giving it a German term. That is its actual name.
The wearable.
You can wear it.
And it opens your room. It gets you on board the ship and off the ship. It lets you pay for your drinks. It lets you pay for your shopping. Lets you pay for your if you want to get yourself a tattoo. Lets you buy alcohol in the big alcohol shop that you can get at the end of the cruise. And you just keep it on you all the time. You don't take it off. It is complimentary. Everybody wears one. Gray for sailors. If you are a Rockstar Suite, you will have one that will be black. And at the end of the cruise, you can either keep it as a souvenir, which I just can't part with them. I love these things. When I wear it, it reminds me of everything we did on the cruises in the past. Or if you like, they have really cool receptacles that are at the terminal when you get off the ship, and you can have them recycled. So pretty soon we're going to be getting on board that ship, and every one of you guys will be getting a wearable. All right, I'm telling them we're here.
Yes, we are here.
Tell them to go make an order.
We may have to spend like a minute or two on the tail, which is crispy nuts.
Oh, we'll be good. Even if we have to go outside, it's a beautiful day. High today is around 82 degrees.
We're getting back into normal summer weather.
Yeah, we're going to be in the early to low
consider
80s most of the week until we hit a high of 97 a week from today for the first day of the springtime surprise. So mom was a little nervous about that. But when we're running that morning, it will be about 63 degrees.
That's good. That's good.
So it will be fine. Ness says, no, it's not for us, it's for you. What happens if you lose the wearable? All you simply do is go over to their sailor services. They will deactivate your old wearable and give you a new one. So they don't want anybody, buying inkies and backpacks like Owen has here on your dime. So they'll just give you a new one. We've had people lose them. We've had them broken before, and they'll take care of you. I don't think they even charge you for replacements if you need one. Calvin says, sounds like poncho weather for the 5K. Seagull ponchos. And hey, Calvin, can you tell me whether or not we should even mention, if you are going to be here next week to run Springtime Surprise and you would like to do the 5K with us, you are more than welcome. We would love to have you guys do it as a group. We've formally have only done 5Ks for Wine and Dine as groups, but honestly, moving forward, anytime there's a 5K, if you like somebody to run with you and you don't want to do it by yourself, reach out to us. You can reach us on our private Facebook page, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. It's a private group. Ask to join it. Tell them you saw us on Livestream. We'll let you in, and we'd love for you guys to join us for the 5K. But my question though, Calvin, is, are the Seagull ponchos back in stock? I don't know if somebody else heard our idea and sold the entire lot and warehouse to other runners. Can you imagine if there's 1,000 seagulls next Friday and they're all like, we're a flock of seagulls. No, we're a flock of seagulls. I'm Wolverine. No, I'm flock of seagulls.
There's five different groups all trying to keep their own members to themselves, and they're like constantly trading with other members.
We
like,
won't even know because we're going to have our
this is
hoodies up.
Timmy. Where's our Timmy?
Timmy! That's my purse! I don't know you! But if they are back in stock between now and then, and you can get one, we'd love for you guys, whether you're wearing a seagull cowl or not, it doesn't matter. We just want you guys to have somebody beside you and to run along with you in the 5K. Now, we can't do that for pacing when it comes to the 10K and the 10 miler, but that invitation is open and standing for anybody who'd like to join us for the 5K. Reach out, we'll make sure we can coordinate together. And I will tell you, you're like, well, wait a minute, but I'm in this corral or I'm in that corral. If we're in corral B and you're in corral E or F or whatever, we will go back and we will cross the finish line the very last one if we have to do this as a group. And we have done that before, but we do have seagull hoodies, cowls, ponchos. And because it's the Guardians of the Galaxy 5K, the idea was one of the songs on the Cosmic Rewind is from a flock of seagulls, Run So Far Away. So we're gonna dress up as seagulls for the race. We have inflatable instruments and we have enough for everybody. We just need to get you a seagull costume, so. Brief restock earlier in the week, but then they were sold out again. Oh my goodness. Where's the huge demand to dress up like a seagull all of a sudden? Is there like a seagull festival in San Diego that's like, I don't know about? Yeah. All right, Owen. Why don't I go get the food and you go get a table?
Put these chopsticks in the kosher.
I'll take the chopsticks.
Oh, okay, we're doing it this way. That works
You get the
too.
table, I'll get the food.
And my friend's gonna pick up the order while I look for tables, is that okay? My friend's gonna pick up the order while I go ahead and look for tables, is that okay? The man that just passed. I'm with the same party as him. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Table. Nope. Not table. Time to put out the equation of which one I'm most likely to snipe. It's just one up that's taken. Dang it. How you guys doing today? This entire quick service is very relaxing. I'm trying to see if I can find a particular table with a wall to the back of it so we don't get anyone else in the picture that does not want to be in the picture. Still looking.
We going to the far extremities?
There are tables outside if you want to check there, but Oh, perfect, perfect. Dang, for the first time you found a good table faster than me. Turns around, place that right there. So, one reason I thought this would be good is one, I usually skip out on the bowls, even though they're amazing, just because I usually prefer the bao buns.
He always gets the steamed buns, always.
But also, I just think the idea of trying to eat with chopsticks is hilarious.
You know, it's like,
It's
no,
funny.
that's a Tuesday. But I think it's a great way to show Dopey Runner how much we appreciate him. Not just thinking of you, but our entire family on his trip to Disneyland, Tokyo. So here's the deal. You only get these on the top.
Yeah, I know.
You can't have these.
Are you gonna lock them away for good measure?
We're gonna lock them away.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a picture of this.
You don't get to have bowls very often.
Well, I had the opportunity, I just don't
can, you
choose
just
it. That's
don't.
that's my fault, really.
All right, so. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Oh, what does it say?
I can't do the bao buns after that Pixar cutscene.
Oh my gosh, that was kind of weird.
I like it. I like how the artist described
You
it.
you liked how she ate her own child? I thought it was weird. Oh, what's Flower and Garden doing up here? Is there something about Flower and Garden you were talking about?
No.
Okay. All right, new promotion. It did start today for Virgin Voyages. For the first time ever, Rockstar Suites included in the percentage off second sailor promotion. So before, if you had a Rockstar Suite, you had to pay full price. Here, let's get, I know it's weird for you to be this close to your dad, but I gotta get in the screen here. Rockstar are in the current promotion. And it is, I think it's 75% off the second sailor now, up to, and there are $500, I think up to $500 off the price of your cruise. So no, the $300 drink bar tab is gone, but you now have up to $500 off the price of your cruise.
That's cool.
So. Welcome in, Mitten. All right, so here's the deal. Owen's not allowed to use any silverware. He has to use his chopsticks. Given to him by Dopey Runner. Those look pretty good.
Shrimp bowl, noodles, charred green onion sauce. That is my favorite sauce they have here. And the slaw, which is included in every bowl, regardless of what you do get.
I also got the noodles, but I like the creamy herb dressing. And I got the chimichurri, the beef. So you can get it with sweet potatoes, you can get it with salad, which also is a good option. All right. I feel like I need to back it up a little bit and let everybody see your awesome chopstick footage here.
Fun food. Come on, let's go. Fun food. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Could you stop?
I'm just making sure you're all clean.
I'm very patient with this.
What's that? No, you're not. You've been in a bad mood all day. I'm gonna make you go home.
I don't know what that. What's the room? I don't know. The noodles are really good. I need to.
So I almost always get the creamy herb dressing. You can also get other types of vinaigrettes.
I believe there's 3 sauces. 3 different.
I just dumped up my lap. James says when you are done eating, make sure you have both of your chopsticks. This is a lot easier to break and consume, or a lot harder to break and consume than, say, your fork.
I think the easiest way to do it is just to grab a piece of noodle and just pick it up. Don't do any swirling, any other weird motions.
Swirling?
Well, that's what I tried to do first time, then that worked out.
There's no swirling.
Ooh. Well, these are the consequences of my actions. Come on. I need to grab somewhere else. Oh,
I'm a big fan of slaw anyway. I love a good coleslaw. It is kind of weird that they put boba pearls in here though.
No, come on. No. Please, no, my noodles. Now the shrimp. Come on, just one bite. Oh, no. I keep trying to grab a bite with both noodles and the shrimp, it keeps falling off. Maybe if I, let me try something else. Okay, got noodles, pay the shrimp. Come on.
Wasn't that a campaign back in the 90s, Got Noodles?
They've talked about things like things that, oh, this person can't afford this and this person.
Now you do this when we eat sushi, right?
Bro, sushi isn't long and slippery. Sushi is like a solid bite that's easy to allow down to. This is much more difficult. I really don't know how to approach this. Oh, I think I found it. I found the way. There we go. Solid bite.
I was going to give him that advice, Dopey Runner. That is acceptable in cultures that use chopsticks, but I'm letting him work it a little bit.
I'm going to swirl it up and then pick it up. That didn't work. Okay, I'm going to try it again.
Would you like me to give you some advice?
Sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. Solid bite. Solid bite. I should really mix this up so that dressing gets in everywhere. Anyway. Oh, I'm sure this is hilarious. Which is why I wanted to do it, because I know like this is not gonna go well for me.
I think we should have an entire week.
Don't give them ideas.
An entire week at eating at Walt Disney World where we're not allowed to use anything but chocolate. What are you doing?
I'm mixing the urban.
You're gonna lose that.
I can win.
So,
you should have practiced off camera. No, straight into the fire.
in North American culture, it's considered to be rude to pick your plate up and to shovel it into your mouth.
The Doberman says, I've been eating with chopsticks since I was 8. Mom hid the silverware in Chinese food. For Chinese food nights, it was learn or starve.
I learned how to use chopsticks mainly to eat sushi. When Susan and I first were married, we lived out in Santa Clarita, California. I worked in Los Angeles, had an office in Burbank. And a lot of the sushi places we went to, they didn't give you forks. So it's kind of an idea of if I wanted to eat off the buffet, I needed to learn how to eat with chopsticks. Opie Mama says our Japanese foreign exchange student spent weeks teaching my siblings and I how to use chopsticks. My sis says it was great when she honeymooned in Japan. Oh, Donna Young, I could eat noodles like Asian fusion. Oh. I could have pad thai, chicken pad thai, pho, a little bit of
I think
I could eat this every day, honestly.
I think the trick is to mix it up beforehand so it's in a prime position for you to pick it up.
We just recently discovered something called Momofuku noodles. We got them for the first time this past week. And Liberty and Caleb both love them. Everyone loves noodles. Every American hates chopsticks. Well, I love chopsticks.
I'm playing with the dough with the amount of times I do this.
We actually have chopsticks back at the house that are what they call kid friendly, where they're together. But when Susan and I first were getting out with Owen when he was just a baby, one of the first places that Owen went to dine out with us when it was just him, the only child, was to our favorite little sushi restaurant down the street from us. And they would just fawn over him, and they'd bring him special stuff, and when he was able to eat just rice, they'd bring him little rice balls, and so he got a lot of the chance to dine and see and smell and experience the sushi restaurant. And when he was old enough to start learning to pick up stuff with chopsticks, they used the whole paper rubber band method to put some together for him. And they made some custom chopsticks just for him.
I will say this, I'm glad that these are connected or else I would be able to do what I'm doing now.
Fortnite said, was it?
the 5 business days to start out.
Really far away, so I'm going to see if I can find
Where I
it.
was going to be on vacation, I went to Mitch for advice one time to be like, you know, I know it's not your problem, and I'm not asking you to
Can't find it now.
like, because you know all parties involved.
Where is it?
Based on what he said.
It's so small I can't see it. What's that out, Nate? Fortnite says we're hooked on Momofuku over here at our house. We've only had our first package of it. And it's pretty much already gone. We had the soy and scallion. I think we're gonna have to get some more.
I would think about try that.
Was it good?
Good stuff.
Disney Lisa, I want to learn how to use chopsticks. All right. Who's going on our group cruise? If you're going on Virgin Voyages and you want to learn how to eat chopsticks, we're going to teach you guys how to do it. So,
Confirm the seagull poncho sold out on Amazon. However, there is a seagull when available and someone wants to use that might be a bit more limited.
we'll teach you, Lisa. We're going to teach you how to use chopsticks on the cruise. Anybody else want to learn? To be the blind, leading the blind.
Oh no, we have to put all the
Oh, okay.
noodles, carrots, and stuff all tiny. Is that what I wanted? Okay, is it? I've eaten most of this. For the sake of finishing this off, is it okay if I use silverware at this point? Do I have to commit the entire meal?
What's that?
Is it okay if I use silverware just to finish this off, or to commit to it for the entire meal?
Oh no, I think you can do it. Shovel it in, pick it up, and use the chopsticks to shovel it in. These people pay for a show. So Calvin says that the onesie is available for $2 if you wanted the onesie. The hoodie and the cowl is gone. Was today Sal's birthday?
I hope they'll be one of those getting really enjoying this.
Where is it? There he goes. Happy birthday, Al. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Al. Happy birthday to you.
Like she told me all this many moons later, and I was like, you know what?
It's on spots. Elizabeth wants to know where you got your t-shirt from.
Uniqlo. They have really nice collections there. I feel comfortable wearing. And I usually, I'm more of a theme park fan than I would say like a Disney or like Disney World fan, but I feel comfortable wearing these shirts just because of how nice they are. And that says a lot because I'm very picky about the stuff I put on me.
So Elizabeth, yeah, he got his shirt. Most of the shirts he wears on streams, he got them at Uniqlo over at Disney Springs.
Owen did the smartest move by spinning the chopsticks, but that's illegal? How are you supposed to? What?
Opie Mama, Chris, did you talk Susan into wearing the seagull? Opie Mama, we've been married for 24 years. I can't remember the last time I talked Susan into anything. So, definitely does not include a seagull cowl. That's all going to be on her. By the way, yesterday was Baby Dove's wedding anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary!
Baby Dove and T have been married for 26 years as of yesterday, so happy anniversary, guys.
Oh, when the Chinese mama scolded her son if he uses chopsticks like that. Okay, well, what would a Chinese mom recommend doing then?
At that point, they're not chopsticks. They're crochet needles.
Oh, it's done.
And then at a certain point, we found out about it and tried to like own it. And we're like, oh, honey. Like one time, so there was an official birthday party, and then every year there was a non-official but official after party, which we always got the same karaoke bar and like shut the whole bar down just for our HR fraternity got to know about it. It was great. We started with a town hall at 11 a.m. and then party until like 5, and then go to not so.
Again, thank you, Pam. Thank you, Rat, for making today's lunch a possibility. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you guys so much. And Owen won't starve.
And then I like started to move to the side, and it was a thank you.
Remember, bowl up to mount, drink the broth. Use
There's
chopsticks
no
for the
broth.
rest of the shovel. Yeah.
And he goes, oh, so, and like, puts his hand on my back. And immediately, as
Martha says she ate a turkey salad with chopsticks.
and as soon as he got a little too far down, I went, bam! And he looked at me like, he was like,
That was good. They really hit the spot.
and like, we had a little conversation with our
You clean up your bowl so fast.
Huh?
And I was like,
Sorry it took me so long, but I was having to run the channel, comments, put things up on the screen.
You beat me.
When does that ever happen? Guys, in the history of our channel, when's the first time you've ever seen, before today,
I remember the one.
me finish eating before Owen did?
I was told to do,
I'm going to be cleaning these off there.
like interview people who are peers, people who are junior to me, just to see like how they're perceiving it.
Yeah, just don't get hair in the bowl. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem.
The amount for about 16 hours on X amount.
So, going back to the cost, the two bowls together, no drinks, no upgrades, after tax was $32. So,
The bows are not as cheap as, say, like the bad ones.
So I was interviewing him, just being like, asking about my performance.
okay, Chris and Owen don't like the bowel short. Does Susan understand that bowel?
He said to me,
The bowel short?
I understand it.
We get it. We understand it. But it's artsy weird.
He doesn't like the idea that she ate the idea of the second. So it's the chopsticks bag is completely done. Again, thank you.
That's not to me, by the way. That's a question for Susan. It's a question for Susan in the chat. What's a proper inducement to convince someone to wear a seagull poncho for a 5K? Asking for a friend.
I'd like to say thank you to Dope Runner for gifting this because I'm not entitled to check, and because my face on camera means I would say I get less check. It means even less check. So thank you for gifting that. Also, thank you for Pam for gifting some funds for lunch, so you can all watch me have a hard time eating it fully. So, and it did take like 5 attempts for me to actually finish that off. So,
Thomas Shea had a question. Other than the guns and targets, what else do you think they will update on the Buzz Lightyear ride?
Well, they're gonna add Buddy.
Buddy the robot's going to be added. It's a new icon in the queue. They're also getting a brand new scene. They're going to add a new scene, new character, the blasters are no longer going to be connected to the ride. They're going to be able to be handheld. Make it a lot easier for you to hit your targets. And when you hit a target, the target's going to light up. So you can tell when you've hit it. So that is going to close in August, I believe. The Magic Kingdom will reopen sometime in 2026 with all of the updates. So could we possibly offer a gluten-free dessert from the Cake Bake Shop? I'm not saying the party that needs the inducement would have any issues with gluten. Dopey Runner, Owen, you are an amazing sport, and I totally knew exactly what I was looking for right off the bat, Mr. Food Critic.
I probably wouldn't protect that set with my life.
So speaking of being a food critic, why don't you give the people what they want and tell them what you thought about the chili garlic shrimp bowl.
So it's one of multiple bowls you can get, and you can customize it in many ways. It's hard to like rate this like on its own because there's like, I don't know, 9 different variations of this one specific bowl, and even more variations if you're taking into account all the proteins. But this is, where is this? $15.79, so $69, so it's a bit more expensive. It's shrimp. The shrimp is tossed in a chili garlic sauce and country vegetable sauce and bubble pearls. That comes with everything, regardless of what base and sauce you choose. But what?
Cricket Girl. We're going to use this from now on, Cricket Girl. It was basically a slow feeder for your dog.
Just halfway through the meal, I just flipped the bowl and it just started eating it off the table.
Owen's just going to flip the bowl over and eat it off the floor. Yeah.
But it's a bit more expensive. But it also looks really nice. I mean, this screams social media recording. Put this up on your feed.
I think I should get myself some chopsticks, and we might have to start having chopsticks challenges.
We do actually have a pair, like a wooden pair that comes with its own box.
We own chopsticks at home. I could bring my own chopsticks. They're just not disposable.
The noodles are good quality. I love the charred onion sauce. Since I first tried it, whenever I had the opportunity to use that sauce, I immediately get that one. It's a great flavor, and at one point I did mix everything up, and all the flavors actually do melt together. Even if you're concerned about the slaw, it just adds tanginess and texture to the overall, and it still mixes well with both the shrimp, the noodles, and the sauce. So again, like I said, just because there's so many ways to customize this, it's kind of hard to rate this item on its own just because there's like multiple different variations. But if we're talking about this specific variation that I got today, yeah, just get that 5.
Really? I'm gonna go 5 again.
No, I should take that back. High 4. I think
Mickey Mouse.
I think what kind of took me back to like a high 4 is like, I mean, it's a bit expensive. It's $16, but it is also very delicious, very interesting. You're not gonna find that anywhere else, and also share that. Looks nice, interesting, and tastes great. So I enjoyed it.
All right, let's go check out. Let's go hit Wind Traders. There's something I've been wanting to show you guys at Wind Traders.
to make sure I had everything, I swear.
Now, here's the thing. We're coming to the end of our stream today, guys. I did put out an extra challenge. I knew it was going to be hard. I knew it was going to be tough. But if you guys were to get us to 700 likes on today's stream before we close out, and we are in our final 45 minutes of streaming today, that if you got us to 700 likes on today's stream, I missed it. We'll take you guys over to Cali River Rapids to close out our stream on the rapids. I'm not trying to be pessimistic. You know I'm a very positive guy, but we're kind of trailing on that a little bit. So I think we might be pretty safe from not getting wet today. So, but if for whatever reason you guys go crazy and last minute you somehow surge to 700, that means 125 from now, I will be good on my word and take you guys over to Cali River Rapids. So, all right, when Owen gets back, we're going to get back on out there. While we're waiting for him to come back, remember, we are so ingratiated to every single one of you guys when you share out our services as travel agents with Travelmation to the people that you know, to the people that you work with, the people that you go to school with, church with, go to the Elks Club with, that you bowl with on Tuesday nights, whatever that may be. If there's someone out there that you know of that wants to do some travel, wants to come to Disney, wants to come to Universal, wants to go to Epic Universe, would like to take a cruise in the next 2 years, thank you guys for giving us an opportunity to maybe get to meet them. If they don't watch our live streams, we don't get a chance to get in front of them. But a simple word to your friends and let them know that they can go to ear-to-earmagic.com. It means the world to us as small business owners. The smallest things mean the biggest results for what we do and how we do it. If you're watching today and you want to book a trip, don't do it by yourself. And please don't go onto the internet and type in, hey, how do I get this at Disney World? Crowdsourcing is never the way to go. Just don't do it. Let us help you guys out. Remember, we charge no fees. It costs you $0 to have us be your travel agent, and you have someone who knows exactly what it is from first-hand experience, and grateful to show you how to do it. So simply hit the QR code right there. You can scan it with your phone if you're watching it on television, or if you're on your phone or your laptop, you can go to ear-to-earmagic.com and fill out one of our travel forms, and we'll be glad to help you guys when it comes to booking your next travel. So thank you guys so very much. Appreciate it. All right, Owen, let's get these people back out and see some more of the park. We're down in our last hour. You know, Deb, it means all walks of life, right? We weren't too loud over here, were we? We always try to keep the cameras away from everybody else because I'll tell you what, nobody wants to be seen on camera eating.
That's fine.
But it's good food. We love this place. It's really good. All right, we're gonna take you guys over to. All right, now I'm second guessing myself. Why? Owen, what's the name of the gift shop over there? Is it Wind Traders? You know why I'm flipping out? You know why I'm flipping out, right? Because I have been on, and cruising has been on my mind for the past day. I am so ready to get back on a cruise ship. And when you go to Royal Caribbean, there's two places you got to know at Royal Caribbean ships. One, you got to go to Sorrento's to get yourself some pizza. And the buffet, where's the buffet located?
Moonbreakers, right?
So,
I believe that's the term for the
I suddenly like, wait a minute, am I going to get a gift shop item or am I going to go get a buffet over on Royal Caribbean? Here's Wind Traders.
So you said there was something specific here.
Yes.
That you wanted to see? No.
Yes. I need to see a man. I need to see a man about Banshee. I had a lovely person reach out to me at the beginning of this week. They know that we come to Animal Kingdom on Fridays and said, when you get here on Friday, you might want to show everybody this. And I'm like, if they have that, if it's out by Friday, yes, I will be showing them that because that's cool. But I don't know if it's here. Oh, it is.
Oh, is this it? Oh, he glow.
He glow. He glow. He glow. Check out that Banshee. Glow in the dark Banshee.
And the other one used to be blue, but I don't think it did this.
Take it out. Take it out. This is the light. And at last I see. Take it over here in this light. A lot brighter. He's still, ooh, he's purple.
Yeah, it's not blue.
Look, he's purple. Take him over here.
He looks like a cottonmouth.
Oh, he looks like a snake?
You know, the snakes with like the white mouth.
Yeah, the cottonmouth?
Yeah.
He's a shoulder pal lone wolf. He's $24.99.
I know.
He's purple and he glows in the dark.
Glowy eyes, glowy mouth, glowy tail things.
Calvin. Calvin.
Windjammers. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, windjammers.
Yeah. I knew it was like some like knowledgeable term.
But see, now that I got wind traders in my head, I couldn't get rid of Calvin. Calvin. All right, sorry, gotta go back. So yeah, I knew these guys were going to be coming out sometime this week, so I was really hoping they would be out by the time we got here on Friday. Brand new shoulder pals with the Banshees. What do you think, Jennifer? Can you take this cute guy with you and put him on your shoulder when you snip into black light? Hello! How are you?
Good, how are y'all doing?
Doing good, doing good. We had to come check out the glow in the dark.
I saw that.
Isn't he adorable?
He very much is.
So, you want to say hi to everybody?
I do.
All right, we got to say hello to Punzi. Okay. So, how is Punzi doing?
I'm good.
You want to introduce yourself to everybody?
My name is Faith. I am in the DCP, and I am at Port Orleans Riverside Custodial.
And we somehow missed you on Mardi Gras Day.
Yes.
Were you working that day?
I don't think I was working.
Oh, so I kept
Maybe
waiting.
It was that night.
I kept waiting. I'm like, she's gonna show up. She's gonna show up. She's gonna show up. And we never saw you. I'm
I
like,
know.
I hope she didn't get stuck working somewhere and not get to be in the parade.
Yeah.
But then you didn't get to be in the parade
No,
either.
no.
No, you came in kind of a little bit like toward the back end.
Yes.
So on the inside, scoop. We don't speak for the company. No, seriously though. When you came in at that point, had they already like finished all of their parade floats?
Yes.
Okay, I figured they're not gonna be like me in high school and go like the night before at 10 o'clock tell my mom,
Right.
Mom, I need a poster board.
No,
I got a project tomorrow. So
they had this done for a long time, and they had them up for even a longer time.
Mhm.
So the weeks after, we had a cast party for Mardi Gras. So like my first day of training and everything, Tiana was there, and Lewis was
that's
there,
cool.
and I was like, it's my first day. How magical is this?
I'm about to say, you don't normally get that on
I
your
know.
first day.
So it was really cool, and like all the floats were set up out back, and so we could see them all, and then they would take them out throughout the resort throughout
And
the
show
week.
them off to those who were
Yeah.
out there and about.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. We tell people if you're going to come during Mardi Gras and you're staying at a moderate resort,
Yeah.
Port Orleans, Riverside, or French Quarter is a great place to do it for that reason. So you want to tell everybody what are you doing for DCP over at Riverside?
I'm a custodial, so I just clean and take out the trash.
No. That was wrong. That's the wrong answer. There is no just clean.
Okay, I connect with guests a lot.
I know you. I'm sure you do.
I do. It's
But
a
here's
lot of fun.
here's the thing though. Just cleaning. That's what I do when I clean my bathroom. I
Right.
just clean. You are responsible for making sure that when people walk out anywhere, they don't think about trash. They don't think
Right.
about any of that kind of
Yep.
stuff. All they focus on is what's happening on vacation.
Exactly.
So you do more than just clean.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
just
I know
signed
that.
up to do the water art too, so I'll be learning the drawings.
That
and
is
the
awesome.
resort.
How long does that take you to do that
They
program?
just do it a day. So they'll
What?
schedule you a specific day.
You get like one character you have to choose, and they. 'Cause
Yeah, pretty much you start with Mickey.
You're gonna spend
and
6 weeks teaching me how to do Pooh Bear, and you're gonna do one. You're gonna learn how to do it one day.
They'll schedule you one day, and that's all you do. You'll practice drawing it, and then
Huh?
you'll go out and then do it on the ground. That's it.
That's
and
pretty
then you
cool.
can do it whenever you want. So
Now
as
you
long
have a
as you
special.
broom-
You have to have a special brush for that.
Nope, it's just our broom with a rubber band.
Really?
I thought it was special too. And then
Every
they told
time
us,
I see it though, they always have like. I always feel like they have a special
Nope,
special
yeah.
thing on
you
it.
can always just use your broom, just put a rubber band around it, and fill up your bucket with water.
Okay, I'm for it now. Because
Right.
whenever you see them out there, it's like, oh,
Right.
this guy came out with the intention of doing that.
Right.
One of the best ones I ever saw, Faith, was when they had the opening week for Tron. They had someone from the custodial department had come out and done like 5 or 6 all beside each other. And they just done them all. And unfortunately, it was just February, March. But we had Tron, we had the light cycle, we had, I mean, everything was
So
Tron
cool.
related.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
can
like,
do any character as long as you can prove it and draw it to them.
okay,
You can do any
you have
character.
to get permission though. You
Right.
can't just walk out there and
Yeah,
like,
do something
here's
crazy.
Daisy on a surfboard.
Right.
All of a sudden lawyers start coming out of helicopters.
Yeah.
Can't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you get to choose your character.
Yeah, so
Can
they'll
you-
start with Mickey and Minnie, but
Right.
you can ask for other
Can
characters.
you tell us when you do it? Do you have a special
I
character?
don't know yet.
You have to think about it.
Yeah.
Oh. So
But yeah, they've asked me if I want to sign up for it, and I'm like, yes. I
that's
definitely
cool.
wanna do
So if we come over just to Riverside,
Yep.
we're gonna have to keep it from the. Okay, now I don't know if you know this, but every summer we do resort tours.
that. Mhm.
We've done it for 4 years. This will be our 4th year. We're going to be doing this every Tuesday of our weekly stream. We will be going over to Walt Disney World Resort,
Yep.
and we walk around everywhere. We talk about all the amenities. We show the rooms. We talk about what you can do and eat, sleep, all the stuff like that. We will be coming over to Riverside. You know that when we make that happen, you know we're going to be looking for you,
Sounds good.
and we're going to be looking for a character.
Sounds good.
So you better have your rubber band
I will
on
try,
you.
yep.
Maybe you should watch the channel and make sure we
Yep.
will put that up
Yep.
there. And we'll do that. No, thanks for coming over.
Yeah,
Good to see you
absolutely.
again.
Good to see you.
But there's one more thing you've got to do.
Yep.
You got to say hi to Mom.
Hi, Mom. She's definitely watching right now.
You know you got to say hi to Mom. She's doing good.
Hope
Look,
you'll be
she's still
fun at
smiling.
Walmart.
She's still going. Now, the first time we ran into you guys was right before a race over in Princess.
Yes.
Are
that
you
was
going to
awesome.
sign up for any more races?
Not right now,
Mhm.
but we do get to be involved with volunteering with them. So as cast members, we kind of get
Now,
that
when
first.
is your DCP end
I'm here
currently?
until August the 21st.
Because that's too short.
Yeah.
You got to extend.
Yeah.
Then you can help in October for the
Exactly,
wine and dine.
The wine and dine. But we've got that springtime surprise coming.
Are you? How soon do you have to volunteer before that? Is it
You
like
just-
already closed?
Nope, you can just go up and say, I want to help with it. And even if it's just going and waving at people,
Uh-huh.
handing out water medals,
So
all that
you know
stuff.
we're going to be doing the 5K, the 10K, and the 10 miler
For the springtime?
for springtime surprise.
That's awesome.
So we might see you
I see.
again.
I'll try to do my best to be
That
there.
would be cool.
That would
So,
be very cool.
well, good to see you again.
Good to see you.
And next time, or over the summer, between now and before August,
Yep.
we're going to wait to see you a broom. Want to see you about a broom and a rubber band.
Sounds good.
So good to
I'll
see
leave
you.
it to you. I'll see ya. Bye.
Appreciate it.
See ya.
That's awesome. It's good to see Faith again. We got to meet Faith and her mom. I think it was in front of our 10K. Was it? They were running their very first race, and I think it was Was it the 10K or the half mile? Calvin will tell me. He'll let me know. So good to see you. It's good to see you again, Faith. Ooh, handing out bananas. Ooh, it's a banana. Ooh, it's a banana. Rise to the challenge. Jennifer says, I see you. Oh, there we go. Make sure you say hi to Mom. If you are a cast member and you come over and say hello to us and you don't say hello to Mom or Dad on the stream, you know, you give props to the parents. You know. All right, hey Owen. I gotta get a picture of this guy. Why don't can I hand this to you and see if we can find anything else cool for people? And I'm just gonna take a quick photo. I'll catch my camera in just a second.
This area is very unique to wind trails and wind trails around, and the reasoning behind that is at night here in Pandora, the entire area lights up, field black light and other little ways and secrets. So they have the specific line merch over in this corner under backlight to show you what it will look like when night falls and Pandora fully lights up. I really like doing morning streams. I feel like it's as much as it is hard to get up sometimes on a regular basis that early. I feel like it's easier to do. We have more energy throughout. Though I do miss not being able to see Pandora at night anymore, fully lit up. It truly is a magical experience. So this tail is something we were talking about getting for Calvin in the past to the mega challenge, but it seems that they also have a ear bringer and a tail set. Hold on, what is this? These. That's not supposed to be there. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not be fun. Oh. I guess someone did not want to put it up here, so it's just boop. There we go.
You can put it on and walk around and try it on.
Oh no, you ready to get up at 1 a.m. next week? Well, I'm not running any races, so I may be doing some other stuff here and about. But I have not signed up for races, so I'll not be running. But I understand completely what you mean when you suggest that. Ugh. I'm fully used to getting up at... Honestly, all the races I can get up that early for, even if I do have to take a nap afterwards. I mean, I did that for the 5K, so I do understand what that means. Though when you bring up specifically the dopey other races, I don't care. I might not find this problem as much. Maybe even the challenge, doing like 2 races in a row, probably not as big as a deal. But specifically doing the dopey, getting up at that time every day for multiple days on end is scary to think about. Even if you do manage to do that correctly, your sleep schedule is going to go out the window. Your internal clock is going to be completely wrecked. So I'm saying 2028 Owen. I think that will be the 15th anniversary of the dopey.
Well, this next year is the 13th. So 2026 will be 13, 2027 will be 14, and 15 will be 2028. See about go. Rise to the dopey.
Okay, you need to put those back.
I don't want to put them back. I don't want to put them back.
All right. Okay. Thank you guys. Not everybody watches our live streams, so when something cool new shows up, I need to take a picture, or create a little video, and put it out on social media. You never know who our videos may show up on their For You page, and as travel agents, it's kind of cool to be able to have the opportunity to get the word out about something that might make somebody's trip a little more fun. So dude, is that an umbrella?
Yeah, it is. This thing you recorded?
Yeah, I know, but it's just, wow. Is that plastic or glass?
That's plastic.
It is $49.99. You can either get that or you can get the Navi tail.
So,
and
not only does it look nice, but whenever someone threatens you, or like some guy like pulls up with like a knife and starts giving you like, just like hold it like this, like fireball.
How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Happy Friday, welcome in. So I guess the question is, why don't we have glow-in-the-dark banshees? I guess it's just a matter of time. All right, let's head on back out into the bright, beautiful sunshine.
Mira, ahora qué hacemos, hacemos otra, vamos a recoger exactamente. Mira, Yanni, si hay algún lugar dentro de
All righty. All right, who's ready to go home from work early today? Anybody in the office and like, you know what, I'm going to take a half day. When I first started in telecom, I had a construction guy who worked for Bechtel, and he was in charge of our warehouse for materials in telecom when we were building the Altel and Tritel network back in the day, back in 1999. Oh, that was a long time ago. And every day when I came into work, that warehouse supervisor was already there. It didn't matter what time of the day I showed up, whether it was 6:30, 6 o'clock, he was there. He was already there every day. And every day when I went home, which was sometimes 6 p.m., 7 p.m. at night, because we were young and we were not married. We had no children, and they had us on a per diem, and they could make us work all hours of the day. We would not complain. He was always there after me. And the funny thing about this guy, he was in his probably mid 60s, early 60s. And like I said, he was always there when I got there for work. And he was always there when I left for the day. And every day when I left, as he would say goodbye, his response to me, and I promise you, it was like clockwork. He's like, all right, Chris, working a half day today? We'll see you tomorrow. Dude, I have been here for 12 hours. And I would still get it, oh, working a half day today, huh? I'll never forget that. So, you know, that was 25 years ago, 24 years ago. That it was before I was even married. That gentleman from Bechtel that I worked with every day for a year. Always there, always working hard, take care of his family. I don't know where he is now. I don't know if he's still with us. But here it is almost 3 decades later. And his actions, his behavior, his humor is something that still sticks with me, even in a small way. So, all right, follow the dudes with the pizza.
Mad respects.
Yeah, he's like, pizza travel, pizza delivery to Pandora.
That's
30 light years or it's free.
7 pizzas on 2 separate trays.
Crazy. But, you know, I went to work with that guy for a year. And here it is, 25 years later. I can still remember that. I think the problem sometimes in life is that some of the lessons that we learn and some of the things that we get, we learn too late in life. I think I've often heard that, you know, we think that life was created backwards. We think that in reality, you should be born at the end. First, you pass away, then you're an older person, and then you have all the wisdom, life experience, then you get younger. You become a pain to your parents. You have to wear diapers, and then you're born. But that's just the way it works out. But I can tell you this, one thing that I've learned, especially in life, you never know what kind of an impact you're going to make on somebody else's life. Just by your actions, what you do, what you say, how you smile, how you greet them in the day. And so I hope that there is someone, one of these days, 25 years from now, who will look back on things that we do and say, you know, that was a positive effect in my life. I think we can kind of all strive for that. Ooh, beach towel. Dopey Renner says, I love that, Chris. I often wonder about people who have had that effect on me, or if they're still around and they know. And sometimes that effect is not known for a very long time, Dopey Runner.
This is a collection I was recently saw. When did we saw this?
We saw the beach ball thing just recently.
Probably our summer collection.
This is the way I look at it, Dopey Runner. I may never have the opportunity to see those people again in my life and share with them what they've done for me or how they've made an effect on my life. All I can do is honor them and respect them by creating a legacy, by passing it along in a positive and a memorable way. How horrible to be remembered as the guy who had no compassion, as the guy who only helped those that didn't need the help. So, dude, 4 tumblers. That's kind of cool.
That's basically the same lamp we have for our home series, except it's blue.
My ties. My ties, your ties, everybody's got a tie.
Oh, that's sticky. Why is that sticky? Who touched this?
Ew. See, this one you have chopsticks for, dude. Use your chopsticks. Pick up your chopsticks. He's gonna go wash his hands. All right, hang on. I need to go back. I saw this shirt too. It's probably like $65, but that's a cool shirt. Even if it's not a Lonnie, that's a really nice kind of shirt. I could wear this on our Disney cruise. I could probably get away with it on our on our cruise in July for Royal Caribbean. Oh, it's got Donald in it too. Oh my gosh. In Pluto. Okay, see, this is a multi-layer chair. At first, all I saw was Mickey. Pluto and Donald's in there. Is Goofy in there? I bet Goofy's in there too. Where's Goofy? You have to kind of look at it for a second. Or just not be blind like me. There's Donald. There's Goof. Where I am. All right, let's see our price. I don't even have Owen here to catch me if I pass out. That's $64. That's nice. I could wear that. I wonder if I could get away with it to sandals. So guys, April 11th to the 14th, actually April 11th to the 15th, I am going to be going to a training session and to get content and explore a sandals resort to better have information for all of our travel clients who would like to book all exclusive resorts like Sandals, or if you want to have a vacation like that with your kids, beaches. Susan informed me, because I should have known this already, and I think I did in the back of my mind, but I was trying to forget it, that when you do stuff like this, they don't let you wear anything that they consider to be self-promoting. They don't, they don't want you walking around trying to sell travel to their clients. Well, in the same way here at Disney, I don't walk around and sell travel to people I meet in line on the rides. That would be extremely disrespectful. And you can't do that over during our training as well. But do you realize how formidable a challenge it's going to be for you to tell me I have to go for 5 days on a business trip and I cannot wear anything that says Ear to Ear Magic on it, or anything that says Travelmation? I think I'm in trouble. I'm gonna have to go out and buy a new blouse, maybe a skirt, but I don't know what I'm gonna wear. You see what I wear every day, right? Okay. I might be in trouble. Well, Eduardo, if there's anything we can ever help you out with, if you've got a time frame, there's a certain resort that you would like, or you're just thinking about or trying to compare a few of them, the great thing is Susan can tell you the pros and cons about certain resorts. We have a travel client who will be going on a Sandals trip about the same time, or just a few days before I am, in the next coming week. And we just have to be very careful in the same way that we can tell you guys what we think is a good fit or a bad fit for the clientele that we help. There's a lot to choose from, a lot of resorts. So if you're interested, again, all you have to do is fill out one of those forms on our website. I'm glad to help you out, guys. And we'll have lots of content to share and all kinds of updated information on any changes in policies when it comes to sandals and beaches. And I've talked to Susan about the possibility. I'm thinking, how we were talking about having group cruises, once a quarter. We may just have to have, instead of 4 group cruises, we may have to have like 3 group cruises and a sandals trip or a beaches trip. Or we'll get one where sandals and beaches is right beside each other so everybody can go and we can meet up at certain times. And I still have it in my head that I want to start providing at least one really cool, crazy travel trip as a group moving forward. I already have my eye for one for 2026. It's outside of even Alaska. Mojo Chuck, if you're still here, come over and say hello. Don't go too far. Come over and say hello to everybody. We'd love to let everybody say hello back to you as well. It's the Rob Cast Corner. This is Rob. Look, he's a tiger. Oh, hey, is Lori loves the magic. Didn't you just buy this? Could have sworn she just bought this like a couple of weeks ago. There's Bo. There's Bo right there. If I had a choice of any of these, I was very happy when Rob released this one. This is probably my favorite. The Tree of Life, the mountain, and the Kilimanjaro safaris. I'm glad you've had a good time today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Ava. That's a great way to close out the week. All right, there's Bo. More bows. I wonder if Bo's on the map. I don't
remember.
All right, where's Bo? There's Bo. Oh. Bo's Rob's little frog friend. Look, there's Bo. I'm surprised Rob doesn't have a little jingle that goes along with Finding Bo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's Bo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I found Bo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's Bo. Sometimes it's a lot easier than others. Hey, Quaharini, are you in here? Quaharini, so many of our mods, guys, they're here the entire time as long as they can be, and that's hard to do, especially when you're working full-time and you're still trying to help take care of everybody. But this one's for Quaharini. There you go. That one's for Quaharini. Love having you in here with us, Eduardo. How you doing, Tyler? Good. Hey, if you can pull it out, if you guys can pull a rabbit out of your hat, I'm willing to do it and make it happen. But we're about out of time. We're on our last 15 minutes. I told everybody that if we can get to 700 likes, I will owe you a Kali River Rapids ride. But we are on the back end of what we have availability. So if you're gonna make the magic happen, guys, do it now. So we still have time to go ride it before we gotta go. So Owen, there's an item that I saw on social media that, you know, it was not by someone who does this professionally, if we can even use the term professional. But, you know, this is someone who just took a picture of something and took a video of it. They didn't say where it was or stuff like that. And I have been looking to see if I can come through and find it. I have not yet found it, but it is a pretty funny item. But it looks like it would be an overseas kind of item. It's very kawaii.
Ooh, 25, that's not bad.
What is it, a bag?
It's not lug.
It's not lug, but it's like a water bottle holder.
Yeah.
Adventure awaits.
$25, that's not bad.
Squirrel! We already did this a few times today. Hello, Missy. Hey, Missy. Did you see what I'm wearing today? I know it's not going to work. I mean, I could take this back and they could probably reprogram it for our group cruise in May, but I'll get a new one just because I like these things. This is my wearable from my last Virgin Voyages cruise. Everybody going with us in May is going to get one. Hop over to the depot. I've just been in a I want to get on a cruise ship kind of mood lately, you know? Let's put it this way, I want to go from Wind Traders to Wind Jammers. I want to go from Papa John's to Sorrento's. I want to go from China House 2 to Gumby! All over print long sleeve shirt. That looks like not a shirt, it looks like a sweatshirt. But it's $30 if you buy anything else. Does it feel like a sweatshirt? It's like...
This is usually $65.
Usually, it looks like it's made for somebody who can't remember what year it is.
Disney Resort.
Ooh. Oh. That's a magical sipper. I've not seen it before. About to say it better line up.
Sip out of the potion.
Ryan Hurt. Ryan Hurt just gifted some memberships, guys.
Thank you. $35 for this.
$35 for the sipper?
Actually pretty cool.
It's like Disneyland prices. It doesn't even come with a drink, but it does line up.
It's really cool.
Ryan, thank you so much. Ryan gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships here on the channel. They're gifted to, randomly chosen by YouTube, to Mike Nichols, Rod Logan, DF, the Disney Cats, and Disney Devs. All 5 of you guys are now green in the chat for the next month because Ryan has paid your monthly membership fee. You guys are now green. You have a badge beside your name. You have exclusive emojis you guys can use that only you in the green can see. And we're extremely grateful that you guys can be a part of the group. So thank you so much, Ryan. I don't know why I'm so... I don't have any need for this. But ooh, see, I didn't need that.
You didn't know it did that?
I know it did, but I forgot. That's extra.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can just
I
see me
worry
putting this on the putting that on the couch. I can see me doing that. I need that like I need another hole in my head, but welcome in, Frank. This is a cool hat because it's very simple. This is the kind of stuff Owen likes. It says it's point, but it's very subtle about it. Too bad it's the wrong blue. Come on, Disney. Help a magic crew out. Give me the right blue. I need an ear-to-ear magic blue. That's true. All the dog and cat hair will stick to it. It'll be like a lint brush. Just kind of grabs it all for you. Talk about something magical, Owen. One of the most magical things you can buy in all of the parks, right here. So magical. It is amazing. This is the Donald Duck whistle. Yes, it has a little piece that you can put around your neck, and the kids can pick up Donald's bill, and then they can blow into it. And it is a really cool thing about this thing. It's $9.99. And kids, when your mom and dad buy this for you, here's the magic trick. If you take and put it in your mouth while you're in the car or on the plane or in an Uber, if you take and put it in your mouth and blow it really hard, it will disappear. You'll never see it again. It's amazing, but you can only do it one time. I don't know how they do it. I do not know how they do it, but it's really cool. Thank you so much, Ryan. That's not bad. Oh, you put on two. Take off the other one. Have you ever considered getting yourself some sunglasses?
I considered getting myself another pair of glasses.
Do you need sunglasses with the way your hair covers the top of your eyes? Like a natural visor. We gotta get your hair cut this weekend.
I agree.
Opie Mama says, I'm glad they keep that Donald thing in the bag. Yes. I had thought about that, Teresa. If we paint it white, can it be our seagull? We can sound like seagulls. The whole time we're racing. Magnet's really tough.
Why can't you even clip onto? His hands are so tiny.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Like, you can't even hold on to your finger. I mean, he can hold on to your finger.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. We're here. Do this. You here? What are you doing? I guess not. For your shirt?
No, it's okay.
For your sleeve?
Sleeve. Oh, it's a Stitch one.
Oh, Stitch. Ah.
Oh, I see. Those by the
Oh no, what happened? Girls, we don't know what happened, but the movers came and they must have forgotten that one box that Mom put by the door. Oh, everything got moved except for that one box that had a big black X on the side of it. Remember, Mom put all your favorite things in there. The fireworks, the whistles, that one tumbler your dad got to blow at the sports games. Oh, they didn't make it. Oh. That's rough. Well, Ryan, I will tell you, we greatly appreciate it. We never want to make it something that we ask for. We don't want to make it something that we ever want people to think that they're inclined to or required to do. Because there's someone in here that needs to be in here and enjoy all that we can do. And they should do it without any obligations whatsoever. It is by the generosity and the donations given to those who can that make it possible for those who need to be in here but cannot give themselves. They need to bring themselves, and that's all they need to bring. So thank you guys to everyone, and thank you, Ryan. What can I say except thank you for the super chats. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ryan. Continue to have a good time. When those who can do, you make it possible for those who can't to still be. So we are always grateful for that. Thank you so very much.
That would be so cool.
Sunday.
All right. Well, guys, it's time for us to wrap up for today. You did an amazing job. 622 likes. That is still very, very commendable. And all week long, you guys made it happen. Monday, done. Tuesday, done. Wednesday, done. Thursday, done. And then finally, Friday, you guys took it to the bank and the check cleared. The challenge for 500 likes for all week long has been completed. Calvin has purchased Lightning Lane Multipass for us to use on Metal Monday. A week from Monday, we're going to be back into the Magic Kingdom right after the springtime surprise. We're going to show you guys how to use Multipass, how to take advantage of it, what it looks like, and what it can do for you and your family. And we hope that you guys will come and join us every week next week, but again, also on Metal Monday, a week from Monday. Thank you guys for making that happen. As we close out today, guys, as a reminder always, we would love to hear from you when it comes to your travel. You can hit that QR code if you're watching on television, to scan it with your phone. All it's going to do is give you a form. All of that is created by us. We are Travelmation travel agents, and we'd love to be able to be a part of whatever your travel may need in the future. We charge no fees. It is perfectly a value-added service in the fact that it costs you nothing to have us help you book, plan your trips, take care of transportation, and all of your needs in that way. So fill out a form, let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let's get you guys booked for 2025 and 2026. You can go over to eartoearmagic.com, our website, and fill out the travel services page forms for either Disney, Universal Cruises, or general travel. Thank you guys again for supporting us as small business owners. You guys make all the difference in the world. As we close out today, it's extremely important that you guys realize how very important you are to not to just our streams, not to our channel, but to the people who come into our streams. You make a difference in other people's lives. Continue to do so. You never know, the jokes, the laughs, the holding of the door, the smiles, the sudden little things that you may not think anything of can make someone's day very much a better day. So as we always say as we close out here, guys, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Take care of each other, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. If you've been watching with us today for the very first time, we want you guys to come back and do it again with us next week. We're going to get ready for some more fun, but we're also going to have springtime surprise. We're going to do some racing next week. We want you guys to be a part of it. So don't walk away today without taking a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button. And we'd love to have you guys come back and join us next week. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a beautiful, blessed weekend. Thank you for all that you guys do to be a part of what we do here on Ear to Ear Magic. But we'll see you guys again next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon.
To gather around our avian specialists at the base of the Tree of Life for a unique journey of discovery, one that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to Winged Encounters.
Fly away!